right. Welcome, welcome, viewers. This is Wadidja, as in what did you say, what did you do, what did you think? Here with another video. Finally, we made it back to our broadcasting here. And it took a second to kind of get things back at a place where I wasn't going to be at behind the curve that this game sort of sets with you here. And leveling. I mean, they seem to give you XP to level through your character and to level through the world tier system faster than you can get materials to mod up your gear up your character rather, so that you can actually handle the difficulty that's now going to face you now that you're a higher level. So I thought I could start these at a lower level, but it looks like we got one more level to go before we're max level on these characters. I'll be uploading highlights of these situations too. Um, but I'm trying to get through this as best as soon as I can, rather, to enjoy it a little bit. I mean, I am enjoying it, but it's not enjoying it in a way because everything I'm doing right now I feel like is a means to an end, and to try to enjoy the rest of the story. So we're at level 16 with our Devastator here, and the end goal is going to be to get him on the same level that the our Pyromancer, Technomancer, and Trickster are at level 29. And so all this also too is coming after the big nerf in the game here with the ammunition builds and the nerfs to the expeditions. So it's going to be interesting to see what's going to go on as time goes on with the game. But anyway, again, we covered all the cinematics and what have you, and I might play a one or two that I might want to listen to again here. But we're going to try to rock and roll and get our Devastator on par with the other characters. I don't know if I'm going to broadcast a lot of the grind element that I may have to do with the Devastator here, because the I think by the time we finish this here, the Devastator will probably be at like level 20 or something like that, if I remember correctly. Because, like I said, I've been trying to start all the characters out at the same level so that you can kind of get an idea of, you know, equivalent gameplay for each one of the characters. I'll run through here, grab some resources real quick while we gear up everything. Um, so, which means there'll be 9 levels of grinding to do to get him to where we need to be, as well as 9 levels of grind, of materials to get his gear up to par. Um, we're gonna, it's going to be in phases though, because this first phase we're going to finish off here what we have to do um, on this part of the game here, and then we'll go to the next city and get us to the point where we can actually start grinding for the resource that we need, which is going to be titanium ultimately. Because though people out there have told, advised folks, oh, don't level your gear up to epic level. Wait till you get to, I don't know when they think you should be upgrading your gear to epic level. I mean, like they're like, because of the resources are costly and this, that, and the other. I mean, that's just part of the bag, man. You're gonna have to bite the bullet on it. It's one thing that I've realized real early in this game is that they keep you in a ditch. They keep you, neck high in the swamp, whereas you're constantly trying to play catch up to what you need to have to feel adequate in this, against the enemies and what have you. Um, because that's where people, and so you're constantly making a choice. Do I take time out to grind, or do I take time out to um, uh, or do I just push my world tier back, for example, so that things aren't as difficult on me. And some other point in time in life, you'll take even more time to go ahead and replay the game in some kind of capacity, to see what it's like at these other world tiers. I don't know what formula they want you to have, but the bottom line is they want to create a challenge for you or difficulty by having you underpowered, or rather taking some extreme amount of time to gear up. So you know I'm not really going to worry too much about the secondary, or I mean the our second primary or secondary weapon here. Um, Really just going to worry about getting resources to keep this primary weapon here up to par, and the boots that I've kind of upgraded to epic. And the reason why is because I want to take advantage of the second mod slot, for the build on these boots here, along with the Phantom Dash. And the weapon thing, I had an idea on the weapon, and that's the other reason why it took me a little while to get back, because trying to figure out what weapon do I want to is my favorite and what I want to enjoy. And for the most part, it seems like it's this double gun. I just not happy about the reload time. So I've had several ideas about how to deal with that situation, and had to have my throughput high, so that I'm not getting shot trying to reload, or running around like a squirrel because I don't want to get shot. Um, so we'll see what's up. Um, I So what I came across is this mod called Clip Roller, and it's like basically the way it reads is it's a level 2 mod that you essentially need to pick up from a drop or a potential, of a epic gear level. And it says Clip Roller. When your magazine has 50% or less ammo left, you can roll to quickly reload all your equipped weapons. That to me is super potent. The only thing is that you kind of in an odd circumstance when it comes to dealing with your ammo based type builds, like your twisted rounds for the trickster, or your blighted rounds for the technomaster, or your volcanic rounds for um, uh, um, the pyromancer. So I'm not really sure exactly which way would be best to go with that. And well, I wasn't anyway. And I mean, it's still in debate. Heck, I mean, the fact that they nerfed those aspects to the characters rather than buffing the other aspects of these characters and their abilities, what they call an anomaly build versus the bonus versus firepower. Firepower seems to do the most additive or quantitative benefit to those builds, and as well as it does as well for this reflect build for the Devastator that I'm using here, because you're reflecting the bullets back, so um, the firepower element tends to come in a little bit more play than the anomaly in that regard. Now your anomaly power is important as well, and I'm not sure how I'm going to progress. I mean, I'm thinking that possibly I might have to change these gloves out for an anomaly type situation. But first I want to see how well I'm surviving and whether or not that's really going to be necessary. To maintain this extra amount of health in here, because to me, I feel like if well, at least the formula that came across in the demo was that one piece of gear with some health is pretty much all you need. But I felt like I've needed two pieces of gear for health more often than not playing this. So I don't know. We'll have to see how things go. Um, but basically, with this mod here, this clip roller mod, um, the way I'm thinking about playing it is because here's the thing: whatever your equipped weapons are, however many there are, we have 3 weapons altogether, including your secondary weapon. Um, when you go to reload it, using this mod, when you do a little dash, and basically it reloads, if you're 50% or less, it reloads all of your weapons. What I'm going to do is, utilize this weapon here in a way of more than just, for show, but a cycling of the weapon. So the theory is to go from A to B to C, back to A to B to C, make that my rotation as far as running through the weapons are concerned, so that my throughput is high. You know, um, these weapons here, like I said, in the process of trying to get certain mods and certain look of weapons, I had other options for my characters besides what I'm really going to stick with. But this is going to be, you know, the mainstay here, because it's no point in leveling up. Once I get to level 22, I'll be able to switch to this one. Um, you know, so either way, um, because this isn't using the special ammo, we're going to go with this, Golem Rising to create a Golem effect. And what I did was I broke down, or dismantled rather, my Golem's Limb legendary that I got from the Gep demo to get this Golem's Rising mod here. Kill shots grant you protective Golem effect for 3 seconds. Um, and we're combining that with bone shrapnel. Killing shots detonate the enemy's bones and turn them into shrapnel that deals 1,061 damage and inflicts bleed on enemies with a 5-meter radius. Those numbers go up though as you level up the weapon. But either who, and then the weapon here is going to also to combine clip combustion, reloading. Weapon creates a shockwave, dealing damage to enemies. And what I've noticed, and I mean, is that you don't have to maintain this weapon. You don't have. It doesn't have to always be equipped. Basically, um, you can, if it's, of course, on your character, equipped to your character. But I mean, as far as switching to a different weapon, this weapon could be empty or ready for reload, and then I switch to this weapon here, and it should proc the effect with because the weapon is being reloaded. Um, so let's see here. Let me actually make sure that this is the case. Well, I can't even equip this right now because it's level 30. But like I said, in my other tests with the other weapons that assemble this, I believe it should be fine to make sure that happens and does what we needed to do. And though it's not like the level 2 version of the mod, the level 1 should be fine for it to be proccing every 2 seconds, because it's basically you know use this double gun demolisher variant, which is kind of more is a little bit um, it's like a Gatling gun. It kind of rears up to get that at 796 RPM, but it's got an 80 clip capacity. As soon as that's out, we don't even bother reload to deal with that 2.7 seconds. We just switch straight over to this, and this is at a automatic rapid fire 750 RPM. It doesn't spool up. It just, as soon as you hit the button, you're hitting at 750, and so we can burn through this in a few seconds to a point where we can then just switch real quick to, this weapon here, fire off, 3 shots. We're at 50%, or 4 shots, even whatever. But before we need to reload. We switch to this, and we basically do a dash. That's all we need to do, and then all 3 weapons are reloaded yet again. That's what the rotation is going to be like, and that's pretty much what I've set up for the other characters as well. So hopefully all that comes together well, and we'll go ahead and um, put the resources that we need to getting the rest of the gear up to par. And there's a couple of pieces waiting for us if because I like switched options from the other characters, because this is in crafting they gave me some option that I wanted something different from. So it seems to be applicable for this character here, this Devastator. So we'll go with that. Um, Hopefully, all this will work out nice. Um, let's see, 1 second here. And so what we're using here on the build here after the weapons is for the headpiece here, we've got the strong. We're going with, like I said, a reflect build. We got the strongest first. Reflect the enemy with the most health takes 50% more damage. Um, on the jacket here, we've got blood primer, reflect bullets, applies bleed, and this may be subject to change, of course. On the pants here, we have auto reflect. You can fight while the skill is active, um, and it negates about 50% of the damage. And we have hollow point, reflecting bullets, allows the bullets to apply vulnerable status. And then on the boots here, we've got, besides the Phantom Dash, which I feel is a must, the increase the duration of the auto reflect. So again, there may be some options to this. I actually thought that I might want to put the 75% reduction on bleed from a legendary helmet that I picked up. And we may decide to switch to that. I'm not sure. But to show you that mod here,
perhaps our mission
and
won't seem so impossible.
it was actually on a Universal set piece, but it's called Purity is the name of the mod.
Just because you haven't found
So reduces status effects by 75%. I mean, you can break out of fire status by rolling. You can break out of other statuses by punching, but they seem to have a minimum amount of time in which the effect will be on your character, regardless of what you do. And for survivability's sake, I'm not sure if I want to take out one or two of these mods because though it's nice to have the vulnerability, like to me the must-have would be the auto reflect, the blood primer for bleed because we're going to build a bleed build from this too as well, and the enemy with the most health takes 50% more damage. So to me, those are must-haves. The skills we're using here are seismic, create an explosion around you, draining 47% health. So this is the way to get some health on the fly when you immediately need it. Similar to the other classes that have health drain type abilities. And then here's our our reflect bullets. Um, create a barrier that captures all projectiles, and then send them back at the enemy. And then I think I'm going to stick with gravity leap for mobility. Yeah, I may wind up switching it to the golem situation here. But we've got several things on our gear which are providing a golem effect for us. So for this first part we won't have that, but as soon as we're able to equip this weapon here, you will see that aspect in action. Um, Let me think here. Bone shrapnel. Yeah, so it's like I'm trying. I'm trying to maintain this bleed element, consistency more so than the golem right now because like I said, the bone shrapnel provides the bleed, and we modded the weapon and put the bone shrapnel on it. That's where you can see the little wrench sign next to the bone shrapnel Q. So, and that marries real well with the minefield, by the way, as far as doing like mad damage. And I want to leave this weapon like that. But bottom line is, when we make the switch to this weapon here, we'll have a golem effect that we'll get every time we kill an enemy. And then also too, if anything, if there's ever a problem, um, when we, let's see here, yeah. So it's not going to be until I'm able to equip level 33 gear, but we'll have this emergency instantaneous golem effect for 4 seconds whenever your health drops below 30%, and that happens every 10 seconds, or can happen every 10 seconds. So Um, it's a way of having the golem effect without having it as an actual skill. But we may need it for extra survivability. I'm not sure yet. Um, I think I'm going to need to make an adjustment to this build here because I think what we want to do is spec out for these bleed options here. So, and uh, let's see, I'm trying to think. Gravity leap. And this is a nice one here. Yeah, bigger distance considered um, to be too close. Uh, Anomaly power. Anomaly power. Bleed affected on enemies deals 30% more damage. That's going to be important. And this is the big kicker here. You're healed for 25% of your bleed damage. Skill leech. Increase your armor bonus by 40% of your anomaly power. 20% resistance by 20% when your skill ends. And so if we're constantly rotating through our skills, we should be able to keep that up. Bleed effect on enemies deals 30% more damage, even more health. And then you get to increase the base damage of skills like seismic and impale. And so I think this is the tree we're going to kind of go with here. I thought that I might go down this road, but just reevaluating some things, I think the other one may be the better way to go. Let's see. All right. And I don't think, let's see, I'm just double checking here. Making sure there's nothing in regard to the reflect situation up here in these other trees. Because like I said, I feel like this reflect build is the way to go. Because you can even reflect melee damage back at enemies. And, it used to be very, very effective in the demo. So let's see. Let's reset this for a second here. I think we're going to want to maintain our health. Let's see. Now it'd be good to go up here some more too, but I don't know if we're going to have the points to do that. Like I said, I don't know if we're going to have the points to do it, but hopefully we will. So yeah. So that brings us a little closer to where we need to be. I'm definitely going to go for that. And yeah, so we're going to do a little bit of a warden seismic shifter type thing. I think is what we're going to try to do with our 20 points that we get. It'd be so nice if you get some more points. So that's what we're doing with the build. And I think here, without further delay, we can progress here. What we've been doing is starting out with this side quest and then wrapping up the other quest that we'll do here. Give me a second here. I want to check on something before we get rolling. And I'll be right back. Let's see if we can't find a little piece of journal entry lore to entertain us for a second here. And this is information banners about the get these banners giving you information about the factions. So enjoy. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about the delay there. Trying to do too many things at once, I think, at the moment. Almost set. We'll go ahead and play this cinematic real quick while I finish this here.
Are you lost, old man?
Are we all?
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
What do you see when you look at this shattered city? I see my own story in every street. I lived here through every crisis, every revolt and riot, till they tore it away from us.
Afraid I missed all that.
We lost Earth. Soon we'll lose this planet. We lose everything in the end. Maybe that's how it has to be. I left some things in my old hut, valuable things. I couldn't survive a minute on my own. But I'd show you where they're hidden if you would open the way. Just like to go home once more.
Stay here. I'll handle it.
What a long, strange trip it's been. To leave so much behind for so little gain? Why did we ever even come here? Please, find an old man's home. I cannot reach it by myself.
Alright, apologize about the delay. I need to check on one more thing here. 1 second. Let's pull up something. Let's see what they say about this endless war. Okay, sometimes it takes a little longer than you need to. Alright.
My old home's near the radio tower overlooking the city.
I guess this is the fastest way to fast travel to there.
Hey, old man. What was this place like back in the beginning?
Oh, it was miracles daily. Industrial printers constructing anything we needed from Enoch's raw materials. In a flash, we were building a city on an alien planet. Until the storms came.
You saw the first storm?
Oh, yes. Lights on the horizon. Machines going wrong. The entire city went black. Just bolts of lightning and screams I could see people lifted into the air, trees shredded, fires everywhere. Whatever hope for Enoch we had, it was gone in a breath.
What happened after the engine blew?
No electronics, and the sleepers getting woke in thousands an hour when they tried to keep us calm. But there was no food, no medicine, nowhere to hide from the storms. ECA closed the gate and left us all to rot. And we would have too, if not for the Altered. I never wanted to be an insurgent. I just wanted what my family had been promised.
Now, the only thing that I am a little concerned with as far as this particular build with the double gun method here, I'm going because though they look differently, these two weapons I have as my primary weapons here, the one that's in my hand and the one that's on my back to back, are actually the same type of weapon and draw from the same ammo pool. I've never had a problem running out of ammo, though, to be honest with you. So I'm hoping that I can maintain this aspect. I'm trying to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I thought there was something over here. And, but we'll see. You know what I'm saying? I mean, experience is the teacher here more so than anything else. So we'll find out soon enough whether or not there's nothing up here. I've already been through this 3 times. You'd think I remember, but there's been a lot going on in between each time. I tell you, it's been a lot of thinking and learning, trying to understand, the benefits of this crafting system, which seems to be quite rich, but the thing that everybody seems to be running across is that there seems to be a meta being developed here in the game rather quickly in regard to this, firepower, situation. That it's your bonus firepower is the way to spec out. Bullet ammo is the most effective thing. Your abilities are just kind of there to accent the point. And I mean, maybe that's what they ultimately just intended, as a quote unquote looter shooter. That's what its efficacy is supposed to be. That's what the highest goal you're supposed to obtain. That's the ideal, and basically you choosing these different characters is your way of sort of choosing your complement to this looter shooter situation. Because depending on, they talk about build diversity. Well, it's not but so much diverse you can be because, there's certain enemies in the game that you can't reach. They're either out of reach, so you can't melee them, you can't do certain abilities or put certain effects on them. And about the best you can do is shoot them. Like for example,
Place is crawling with insurgents. I need to clear them out.
There's a point where you gotta, there's several things you gotta fight, put it that way, where you cannot reach the enemy, and so about the best thing you can do is shoot them. And if they're going to set up these types of scenarios where, you cannot use your abilities to affect them, then of course it's going to default back to this shooting aspect. And so, and if you've got these multiple sections in the game or in a particular level, you need to spec. Probably going to need to change this over to anomaly. The anomaly power here. Bonus firepower and status. I don't know. Like I said, we'll find out what all we need to and don't need to do as time goes on. Like I said, experience is going to be the teacher. But like I said, when it comes to the skill tree, it looks like I'm definitely going to need to probably switch one of them over because I think one of these things here is Right. So you increase your armor bonus by 40% of your anomaly power. So that might be something to go to, depending if it's not something else more advantageous we might want to have. I don't know. We'll see once we reach there at that point. I know once we get to 29 to catch up with the other characters, we'll be 2 points away from having all 20 of our skill points that we need. He's just chilling. There's a degree of stealth in the game, which is interesting. Ooh, I like this gun. I don't know. It may take me a second to get my rhythm together here. I didn't want to waste my skill points. What? I thought I switched weapons. Bullshit. What the fuck? What is shooting me? Oh, come on. Okay. Like I said, rough start. Give me a second here. Didn't want to add more skill points to the situation here. There's an audio bug. There's always an audio bug in this section, and I know it has nothing to do with my system. Oh, this audio bug, it sucks. What the fuck? What is hitting me? What the fuck is hitting me? I can't. I tell you, man, the camera angles in this game are really fucking shitty. Really fucking shitty. Can't see fucking shit. Looks like running over and trying to get him is not working out. But this is what I'm talking about, is the reason why I feel like it's better to have your goddamn ass epic gear, because... What is behind me? What the fuck? I tell you, and the enemy just constantly has line of sight on you. Constant line of sight. Bug in these shitty fucking camera angles, get too close to a fucking wall, and you get your ass served to you. Garbage, bro. There's certain shit about this game that I do not fucking like. And until you fucking lads deal with the learning curve to these situations, like not getting too close to a fucking wall, you know what I'm saying, getting used to the fact that these assholes are going to surround you from no fucking where, and it's not like they spawn out of nowhere, which is thank God, but at the same time, you do not know where they're going to come from. They always come from somewhere. They never just show up. Yeah, see, I just executed what I was talking about with these weapons, but I gotta get into the rhythm of it. I swear they nerfed this fucking ass reflect bullets shit, man. It used to do way more damage. Everybody's just super fucking accurate. Fuck. What the fuck? I can't see. I can't fucking see. I can't see. I can't fucking see. Can't see. Incredible. How can he target me underneath a building? How can he target me with a rocket launcher underneath a building? Give it a fucking break. Give it a fucking break. How the fuck can he target me? Where's this fucking sniper? Where's this bitch ass fucking sniper at? Where's this bitch ass fucking sniper? Any other fucking time he'd have a goddamn be the line of sight on me. Oh, come on. It's melee. I'm gonna have to get the melee up. There's a mod which will increase your melee by 50%. Dude, the sensitivity on this fucking ass PS5 thing is ridiculous. Bullshit, bullshit. Bullshit. Come off of this shit. Can't see, can't see. The fucking dude. Oh my god. Wow, wow. Dude, this is so fucking irritating. So fucking irritating. The whole time I never saw this fucking sniper that was shooting the shit out of me. Bullshit, man. You see why I want to go for that bleed build, because I'd be getting health this whole time. Now, because I have a life leech weapon equipped, I'm getting life leech. Dude, I can't see shit! I cannot see shit! The fucking screen goes fucking red. The enemies fucking surround you. Fucking dumb as shit, man. God. See, that's the reason why, like, even right now I want to have my gear up a level, because then I could put other mods in this situation to help me out. Like, for example, there's a mod which will give you 50% faster cooldown on your melee. Definitely need that. Matter of fact, there's another mod which will give you 100% extra damage on your melee. Definitely need that. Because you're getting into the thickest shit. Fuck, I hit that too soon. God damn. Come on, come on. How much more does it take to fucking make that tank explode? Bullshit. God damn. Are you serious? Are you serious? What the fuck? This is bullshit. Wow. Wow, dude. Like I said, making an adjustment between one character versus another, it just does not go well. I really feel like I'm shooting myself in the foot by alternating between these characters. Because I build up a certain rhythm and a certain play style, even though I'm using the same weapons and shit. And it, you know, see, this is what I mean by that fucking status effect shit. God damn, look at that shit. Nobody can miss a shot. Nobody can fucking ever miss a shot, can you? There he is. Fucking ass bullshit, man. He saw me coming and ran down the fucking steps. Oh, come on. Damn it. Yeah, this mod here, which allows you to reload. Bullshit! Shooting the fucking tank. I'm shooting the tank. Bullshit, man. The fucking chair is in my way? A little fucking stool. I can't get across a little fucking stool. Oh, come off of this shit. Hit the fucking tank. Ah. God damn it. I can't climb. I can't climb shit. Can't climb shit. A little fucking ass stoop is getting in my way from being able to get up. Oh, come on. What the fuck is up with this mod shit? Finally. Bullshit, man. Fucking bullshit. God damn. I didn't even get a heal off of that? What the fuck? Dude, I can't fucking believe this. You get hit a certain amount of times, you can't even fucking run. I can't even fucking run. Trash, man. This is just fucking trash. Fuck it. We gotta go with the Gollum effect, because I mean, fuck the mobility. I can't even fucking live long enough to do any fucking thing, man. This is that kind of bullshit I fucking hate, man. God, I hate this fucking kind of bullshit with these fucking goddamn games, man. No fucking way, dude. Just fucking bullshit. fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit, man. And I like the idea of this golem effect, but I'm really not a fan of it the way it looks. Yeah, I gotta increase the distance. What? What? Fucking bullshit. Yeah, that mod is cool, but it's like if you don't catch that reload fast enough and it goes to 0, it doesn't respect the fact that you have it in your thing and will, dude, that tank should fucking explode. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Good thing I had that up. Jesus. This really sucks that I can't have this mobility thing in here, man. 'Cause that's one of the advantages that I really liked about the fucking Devastator is my mobility. Like, so I can find these fucking... Where's the sniper? Where's the sniper? Where's the fucking sniper? Dude. He's all the way over here now. That's not him. Dude, I saw the sniper over here. Fucking ridiculous. Motherfucker playing hide and go fucking seek. Asshole. Bullshit, man. Goddamn fucking bullshit. God, dude. Fucking terrible, man. Just fucking terrible. Fucking terrible, man. I swear. Every time I get my warm-up on these characters, always shit. I just feel like I'm really shooting myself in the fucking foot trying to alternate between these fucking characters to level them up. I would not fucking advise it. Fucking trash tier fucking gameplay, man. Fucking ridiculous. Shitty fucking ass camera angles, man. I'm telling you, I'm hoping that I can stick with this shit, but certain things about this fucking game really fucking piss me off. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck they're thinking about this shit. Why you know what I'm saying? Like, they just handicap you as a means, in my opinion, of creating some fucking challenge. Like, dude, the camera angle you have here is only like less than 180, like it's just 180 degrees. Your peripheral of your situation is shit. You zoom in when you go to aim is like unnecessarily close. You get next to a fucking wall. You can't see your goddamn fucking character. Your orientation is shit. You know what I'm saying? Then they want to add some kind of blood and gore fucking effect like you're in some kind of horror fucking show or video game where as soon as you get killed or, you know, you're dying or getting hurt, the screen gets super fucking bloody. You can't see shit. God, that makes me so fucking mad. Really fucking pisses me off. Fucking ridiculous, man. Just fucking ridiculous. I don't want none of this fucking shit that they offer, man. What the fuck ever? What does it fucking really matter? I'll get this to break it down for the iron. I mean, whatever, dude. Pointless shit. Man, I'm so pissed right now. Need some ashwagandha to calm my nerves down, man. Tell you, man, it's just, ugh. I mean, partly is I know I'm better than what I'm able to accomplish right now with this game, and it's like I got to go through an ungodly amount of bullshit in order to find that capability. I got to spend hours and hours fucking grinding to get the materials in order to have the gear leveled up enough to deal with the world tier that they put you at. You know what I'm saying? In order to progress in the world tier system, you have to stay in the world tier that you're at. You can't downgrade your world tier system and still make progress in the world tier system or get the benefits of the world tier system, the benefits of the legendary weapons and all this other bullshit that you act like is some kind of main component of the game. I mean, dude, it just really pisses me off. It just fucking pisses me off. Fucking ridiculous, man. I mean, it's like the AI. I mean, like every angle that they possibly can have of an attack, they have an attack. There is no exceptions. There's no ifs, ands, and buts. There's, you know, it's just trash. I mean, the snipers. Oh my God! Between the snipers in this game and the things that fly around, I mean, they're just OP. They're over fucking powered. You know what I'm saying? It's just ridiculous. I mean, what sniper in the fucking world can aim down sight and maintain accuracy and timing no matter what you do or how you move? I mean, sure, you might be able to dodge from cover and maybe for a second, and there maybe like 10% of the time possibly might dodge some particular move that they're going to make. But I mean, to 10% out of 90 being able to effectively get away from a sniper, come on, come on. And I mean, look at the progress. Look at the progress from all the dying. Still, I'm a quarter into my world tier system. I'm 3/4 away from progressing to a higher world tier system, in which case my gear is now underpowered. And because it's not all epic, I'm telling you, you're technically still underpowered. You need to have epic gear at all times, in my opinion, to actually feel like you're capable because of the added benefits that the gear gives you in armor, in firepower, anomaly power, as well as the added benefits of the second mod slot that you get access to. And see, apparently I was underpowered this whole time. I thought I had my gear leveled up high enough, but apparently I can go up one more on my gear. I should have checked that. No wonder they were serving my ass to me. I mean, you can't be one level below what you're supposed to be in this game, as far as gear in this game. And if you're doing like I'm doing, where you want to have a particular look for your character, you're going to have to level up your own gear or be subject to whatever bullshit that they decide to give you along the way. So terrible. I don't need to be leveling that up, man. I'm wasting my materials on that shit. I mean, yes, I'm using it. And mate, that's the reason why this was coming out so poorly. Ah, oh, dude. It's at a level 9? The way I'm using this is no way I got it. Oh, dude. Thought I could get away without leveling that up. Oh, this is terrible. Alright, I don't have the materials on this character to level up this weapon, and it needs to be leveled up. So what we're going to do is... This sucks. We need to level these weapons up. I'm going to jump over to the other characters real quick and level them up on that other side. And I have to take special note of what level these weapons are, because I don't want to go over that point. And because then if I go over the point, I'll be stuck in a situation where I can't use the weapon until I leveled up enough. And trust me, that's happened to me before. Oh, dude, I can't. But yeah, this is what I mean by how time consuming this shit is. Just to do something in a way where you feel like you're adequate. You know what I'm saying? It's just, and I mean, as you saw, I was one level below what I needed to be. And I think it's because of the world tier I went up, the character level I went up. I don't even know. I thought for sure I was at max level for the character. There's no indicator to let you know that you're underpowered or under level of what your maximum can be unless you go to your crafting system and click and level up. That's the only way you're going to know whether or not you're under geared for the game the gameplay that's at hand. It's the only way. Um, sure, you could, uh, realize that because you're dying, but it's not always apparent that that's the reason why you're dying. Like I didn't realize that that was the main reason why I was dying, and I'm being honest with you. Just yeah, warming up. I thought it was because I needed to warm up on the character. Yeah, true. I needed to warm up. I grant you. I'm sure some of that, extra befuddlement was because of that, but there was a certain aspect of the way I was taking damage and the way I couldn't mediate the situation, which was that was because my gear was under par. I tell you. So, according to this, I need to be level. I need to have level 21 gear. Let me just double check and write this down. Cause I'm talking, I'm playing the game. I'll lose track, misplace the thought. Let's just make sure. And like I said, there's nothing to indicate whether you're max level until you go here and see your current maximum level of your gear. And now I'm at my current level. So I need to get these two weapons up to level 21 somewhere along with one of my other characters. I unfortunately do not know who has. Hang on. Who has the. This one. The titanium that's going to be able to do this for me. So give me a second, but you'll see one of the other reasons why it takes so damn long to do any fucking thing. Because, you don't have access to your other characters unless you pull all the way out from this character, log all the way into another fucking character. That's the only way you're going to know. You have no access to anything. You have a limited freaking pool of resources and gear slots. Your stash is limited. You don't have extra loadout slots. Like I said, I mean, there's a lot to appreciate and there's a lot to be like that has you going, what the fuck? Okay, you can provide these elements of comfort or these elements of player consideration, but then these other basic elements you don't fucking have. You don't, like this character's only got 34 titanium. I think I'm going to have to do this piecemeal because I'll be honest with you, I don't know how much more titanium any of the other fucking characters have. And 34 titanium, trust me, is not enough to level up any fucking thing at level 29. Garbage, man. Just fucking garbage, dude. Just garbage. It really pisses me off. I can't tell you that enough. Can't tell you that enough. It really fucking pisses me off. We shall overcome.
I don't know how these soldiers make it out here day after day.
Wait a minute. Did I even put the right thing in here? Oh god, I'm just...
Madmen like that alchemist give
you
scientists
can't
a bad
mark
name.
a fucking weapon. I don't even think I got the right fucking weapon out of the goddamn stash. I mean, that's just the thing that pisses me off too. You can't mark a fucking weapon to tell you one way or another that that's what you want to save from deleting. That's what you want to switch to another character. There's nothing like that. You can either mark it for dismantle and that's it. And depending on what screen you load in or load out of, you could potentially, um, have that mark that you've assigned for dismantle gone. You could actually lose it. Um, I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. Hold on. I feel like I had one too many things in here. Where's the weapon? Okay, this is the one. It's this one. Did I already have the other one at level 21?
On that ridge. Let them be. If they wanted
I think
a
so.
fight, they would have started one. They might
Okay,
be
so
waiting
it's
us
just
out.
that
What if there's more?
and
Will you
that.
calm down? I can feel them watching us.
Unbelievable, Outrider. The frequency on your hand. You don't know how long I've been looking for this signal.
I mean, you'll see as we go along, man, that like I said, once I get my gear up, just level fucking 9. I shot myself in the foot with this shit. Once I get my gear up, it's a completely different story as far as dealing with the enemies. Level 21. What do I have equipped? Oh shit, did I put it back in the... I hope I put it back in the stash. Please tell me I put that thing back in the stash. Oh. I mean, to me, it'd be real nice and probably too much to fucking ask for because it'll cut into their handicapping you with seeing if you were able to adjust your fucking camera angle. And see, it pulls back when you run, but then zooms in like this, like you really need to see the back of your character's ass so fucking close. And then you can't, damn it, then you can't see anything out the fucking peripheral vision. You can't tell what's fucking flanking you. You can't adjust the size of your mini map. Motherfuckers, man. And that's the other reason too. Like, yeah, fuck. I'm just gonna be quiet for a second because I'm just in straight bitch mode right now.
The anomaly provides us with far more questions than answers. Those questions can easily turn towards obsession. Trust me, I know this.
Gotta make sure we don't go over level 21. That's where we need to stop. Down to 65 titanium over here. I mean, I was doing my best to try to save up more titanium than what I needed. And I mean, unfortunately, I made poor choices. I don't know if it's poor choices or not, but I wanted to have a certain thing with the weapons. So I went through creating certain weapons, leveling up certain weapons. So yeah, I spent more titanium than was probably necessary going through certain befuddlements and learning curves with the crafting system. But it's even without those setbacks, um, it's just your ability to make progress or to get ahead of the system is very minimal. And it's like you think that you'll be able to do so later on in the game, but really you can't either because the more you level up, the more costly the resources are. So by proportion, though it looks like you're making more in titanium, you're really not because you're spending more. So they got you in a fucking rat race, and that you're not going to fucking really win. Until you max out in one way or another with something. And it's like sure your maximum level to your character is 29, so you'll be able to max that out. But guess what? There's the world tier system that you're going to be wanting to progress through, which is then going to also to max you out. So it's like you're constantly chasing the rat race of leveling and getting enough materials to do so. Constantly chasing that rat race. So we're out of titanium over here. So we won't have titanium when it comes to leveling later. Hopefully there's enough titanium over here for us to level that hand sidearm one more time. Well, I was monumentally naive as to how poorly they were hitting against the enemy. And I didn't occur to me in the midst of the battle because I'm sitting there trying to focus on everything else that, oh wow, you know what I'm saying, you don't have your weapons that you're actually switching to use, you don't have what you need for that. So yeah, so I barely have enough to do what we need here. And I can just pray that I don't need to level up again.
I can see them.
Because if I do, I mean, the only way to really get the titanium for that character is to go back and farm the Vanguard Captain. That's the easiest way early in the game. Or I need to switch to one of the other characters and do a farm on materials. And but then that's going to throw off what I'm trying to do by nature of my recording and keeping things hopefully equivalent as much as I can between the characters as I progress. That's just something that I want to do. But it's ridiculous how much I'm going through in order to do that. So the thing is that the best thing that I could do is if I run out of materials for the Devastator, I'm just going to have to farm up on the OG Captain. And I mean, you can get anywhere from 1 to 4, or actually 0 to 4, depends on RNG, for the Vanguard Captain. And essentially, as you see, for each piece of epic gear at this level, and it's according to the gear, not your level, it requires 16 titanium in order to level it up. So you do the exponential math on that, or the factored math on that, where you can understand what it would be as far as your odds and all that other shit in dealing with the Vanguard Captain. I don't think I put the other weapon back in here, or is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Whew, boy. Stressing me, man. I'm stressing myself over this shit. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I put the pistol in here. I did, right? Yes. Okay. Yes. All right. But yeah, I mean, I might have to switch my strategy up as far as this reload system that I'm trying to incorporate, where I have a higher throughput of damage. So just like I said, I like the use of this weapon. I like the action of the weapon, but I don't care for the 2.7 second reload time. But my befuddlement in this situation, or trying to get used to whatever rhythm I need to get into, because I'm trying to negotiate the battlefield, I'm trying to negotiate this, that, and the other, and I'm not making that switch and that adjustment fast enough. I mean, I might as well not have it. I might as well not have it if it's going to cause me this much trouble. And right now, I don't have that system exactly the same for every character. Like it's on every character, but like because of the way things were rolling on my build on what options I had when I would level up stuff because it's random as to what 3 mods you're gonna get.
The cryopod I found you in
And
was in an
because
old medical lab near the river.
I didn't want to go too far beyond what I already did as far as putting resources in, um, I just kind of made do with what I had and what options I had to try to give the same look of weapons to the characters, so that that's not another thing that I'm adjusting to when I'm switching the characters. Despite my tactics might be a little bit different with it there, I still seem to prefer the same weapon types. Um, so yeah, man, this is just, ugh, God. Okay. All right, so we are now finally caught up to where we're supposed to be. And I'll be honest with you, it's so weird how the AI in this game responds to your characters if they are not properly geared. I mean, I can dig it how sure you're feeling like you're taking more damage. Okay, fine, I get it. The enemy level's higher. I can understand if your time to kill the enemies is a little bit more difficult. Fine, I get it. They're higher level enemies. I can even understand that their strategy or their tactic against you might be a little bit more amped up. They're higher level. I get it. But the level of feverish aggression against your character when they are under under geared is fucking absurd. I mean, they have got to be deliberately setting the AI up to go, oh, we know, because, of course, it's got to be omnipotent. They have Borg technology. Um, we know that you are under geared for this situation. And we're going to really make you feel that point. It's like a dog, some kind of wolf or a shark smelling blood. It's just going to go in a frenzy. And I swear to God, that's what they do. They go into a fucking frenzy because they
Hey,
know they
Sadie.
can overpower you.
Why did no one else think to wake the
But when
Outriders up
you
from
are
their
properly
years?
geared up, the
Well, I've been
AI,
trapping
being
people before
omnipotent,
this.
knowing
Trying
knowing
to
everything,
find a cure.
is going, oh, well,
Some of
he
it
has
is.
more of a chance
But
to
there's no
kill us.
cure.
He has more of a
How'd you know
chance
what
to
he
hurt
figured
us.
when you opened
Oh,
my
we're going to
door?
be a little bit more
I
careful.
didn't.
I mean, like I
Sorry.
said, or
I was only concerned with
that's
finding
looking
the
at it
link.
Sure.
optimistically
Got it.
versus pessimistically
Priorities.
looking at it going, oh, they set the AI up to basically rape you the wrong fucking way because you under geared. And we're trying to push you to gear up. We're trying to push you to spend more time in the fucking game than you need to. We're trying to push you to lower your world tier system so that your the benefits that you could have from playing the game aren't as strong. You're not going to get the higher drop chances for legendaries or equipment. I don't know what their fucking aim is with this shit, but I really do not goddamn fucking appreciate it. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Tell you that right now. It ain't fucking funny. I'm not impressed. You know what I'm saying? It's real easy to play God with some bullshit that you done fucking created. And have the goddamn motherfucking enemy being omnipotent to your shit. They know when your fucking powers are on cooldown. They know when your powers aren't on cooldown. They know when you about to run out of ammo. It's like, come on, really? 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 How the fuck could you possibly know all that? Like I said, there's certain shit that just has bugged me out about video games for a minute, man. And it did not used to be that way always. I grew up before any of this shit was even fucking invented. And it did not fucking used to be that way. The AI was not fucking omnipotent. And grant you, AI was in its infancy back in the day, but come on, man. I mean, this is ones and zeros. This programming, it's not true intelligence. That's why they have AI referencing the artificial aspect. It's artificial. It's fake. It ain't real. I don't know, man. This is really gonna set me off in the wrong fucking direction today. I mean, like I said, I spent so much time trying to get shit together to start what I'm doing today. But yeah, I mean, I've tuned into some of the other broadcasters while I'm trying to grind out this shit, get my gear together, man. And I'm not the only one that's been bitch whining and moaning. I've seen some very, very excellent players get in these situations with this game, properly leveled up, properly geared up, and
I found a transfer order that
it's
says
just a bunch
ECA
of
moved most of the
asinine shit that
cryopods to a
happens.
different
That's like,
location
come on, really,
from B2
really?
facility.
That's the way you want to make a challenge, really?
I've got an old map here. Looks like B2 is the big pod across the bridge. Should be on your left.
What's the quickest way there?
Try
Character
following
gets
the city walls.
stun
Close
locked
to the facility.
if they take too much fucking damage. Like, cause I was trying to run to get for cover, and my character just stopped fucking running. Either that, or like I said, this PS5 controller, I'm still getting used to it because I just got it for my birthday. And so yeah, I'm still trying to get used to things. Where's this other enemy at? Now I wanna... What the fuck? And I don't know if you can tell, but there's a little reticle when you aim down sight. See that yellow on the side of my reticle? As that goes down, that lets you know how you're where you are at in the depletion of your ammo. But I shit you not, that's a hard thing to fucking follow when you're taking mad damage. What? Oh my god. Fucking around with these goddamn weapons. Yeah, I don't know if this system's gonna work out for me, man. Fuck out of here with this shit, man. That was really my mistake. I wasn't paying attention and didn't use my fucking abilities. Did that even count as a kill? See, when I can remember to do this shit right, it comes off exactly like what I wanted to do, man. I'm able to pop the weapon, switch back, bam, right in the heart of the action. Yeah, I need to get that greater distance on this heal. Can't see. Damn, bro. Should be for playing on the NFL the way you fucking running like a goddamn fucking. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Can't see. Can't see. Can't see. Ugh. Lot to negotiate, man. I'm not in the rhythm for it, but man, when I'm able to pull off shit right, it comes together just like what I like. 'Cause I theorized this crafting shit, man, with this weapon shit and the gear. And let me tell you, when I get my gear up to epic level, it's gonna be a whole different story again. Kind of wish I could maintain that mobility, but I need this survivability, man. Fuck it, I'll just have to run my ass off and dash around like a motherfucking clown, 'cause like I gotta have that golem effect going. I mean, like they just don't really give you time to think about shit, hardly. What? What? Where is it take? What? Where does it have me going? That's the other thing too. People have been commenting about is this directional system in the game. What? Was I not supposed to even be over there? I'm confused. But there's a chest over here. I don't even know if I was supposed to even be over here. Like, why did these enemies respawn if I've already accomplished this? This doesn't make any sense. I don't even think I was supposed to be over here. How the fuck am I supposed to get? There's no. Bitch, I can't even get through the gate. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Alright. Let me see what they gave me here. That's chest. Improve weakening. But this is the reason why I'm modding all my equipment. Like, I'm just completely not with all this flashy shit. Like, bright fucking red? Who does that to their weapon? Like, what the basic look to the weapons to me is just fine. Why they feel like they want to give you all this other shit is my guess, but it's to force you into doing exactly what I'm doing by modding everything up the hard fucking way. You know, you want your character to look a certain way, well, guess what? You're not going to be taking whatever they throw at you and walking around looking like a has-been or, borderline, bum. I mean, it's like some wild person out of the I mean, like I said, some of the styles do look cool. I've seen some broadcasters and some people playing. What they have going on with the outfits does look nice, but it's not my that's not my bag. I'm very I'm very particular in certain ways. I have my own style, that I like to kind of roll with things, based on what options you might have. But when you get to the legendaries of the gear, and the way they look to me, I do appreciate how it works well with the universe they've created in this game. But it's still not my style. It's like it's still not my bag to kind of do things the way they do it. So I didn't even need to go over there, dude. Like I think I realized I've been through this before with the other characters, but I just didn't really remember that wasn't something I was supposed to do. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because running around trying to make sure I'm not forgetting anything, looking for resources and shit. Oh, I did remember not to do that one time. Whatever. Like I said, it's been days since I've actually been back into, um, covering the ground that I've already covered with the other characters for this final run through for the Devastator. It's been days, so it's like I'm familiar with it, but it's not rote in my mind. I don't remember every element that might need to be remembered. See, that was still too far away to even get health. They fucking shoot me. See, I meant to switch to my second weapon, but fuck it. It's like if that's what comes up is the pistol, then fine, fine. I mean that I'll roll with it. What the fuck? Okay. Fuck, I can't see. Can't see. Can't fucking see. Oh, come on. You can't even tell that it's jumped into your fucking face. Yo, this camera angle is shit. Oh, okay. So I've run out of ammo. There should be ammo on the ground. They're always shitting out ammo. Yeah, man. See, I'm just not seeing it. Okay, well, it doesn't look like this idea is going to work out in the long run. Oh, I didn't stop to pick up ammo. That was another thing I didn't do. Damn it. I didn't go over to the ammo box. Okay, no wonder I'm running out of ammo. I didn't refill my ammo. And I can't even get back over there to do that now. Damn it. Okay. So maybe I'm not wrong about the ammo thing. I just forgot to replenish my ammo before coming over here. It's always a work in progress, man. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to farm for some titanium because if I remember correctly, getting through the next batch of material. Well, no, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I'm hoping I can make it to this Molten Akari, which is the second farm spot for titanium besides the the Vanguard captain. There was no ammo. Oh, there it is. Yo, they need a vacuum for you to pick up your ammo. Are you serious? Fuck y'all, man. What is shooting me? What is hitting me? What the fuck is shooting me? What is hitting me? I can't tell because I can't see. Because they give you such a shitty fucking camera angle. Get the fuck off of me. Fucking bullshit, man. Man, just activating the ability killed it? Dude. If it wasn't for this fucking dash, which went through something, dude, they would have killed me, man. Like, it's just, oh, God, that's ridiculous. Oh, man. Huh? I just don't have the ammo. Interesting. So if you're low on ammo, it's going to give you ammo for your primary weapon. I guess you could look at it as primary, secondary, and then sidearm. Maybe that's the best way to regard it. But yeah, I did this on the way in. That's what fucked me up. Rookie mistake. Noob mistake. I might have to take a second after this here and go get some ashwagandha, man. I'm like a little too keyed up. Got a little too much aggro going on right now. Dude, I need that 50% melee, bro. I'm sitting here trying to punch, and it's like, no, your melee's on cooldown. Isn't that nice? That's such a shitty fucking limitation, man. That you can only do a melee punch until after it's on cooldown. Now I can respect that you might need to build up the energy or the power to do it, you know, to deliver a particular type of a blow. But to sit there and have your character just like, oh, I can't punch right now because my melee's on cooldown. It's ridiculous. They should allow you to punch, but yet you can't punch with the same kind of effectiveness. That would make more sense than to stand there going, you know, I can't punch because in this universe, unless you have abilities, it's the only way you can punch. Oh, God. I'm being a little too critical right now. A little too critical. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know, just not feeling it, bro. You know, which way do I have to go, George? Yo. Did I already come this way? Did I get turned around? Where's the little marker? You push up on the D-pad. It's supposed to let you know which direction to go towards your objective. I think I got turned around. I am a little directionally challenged, by the way. I will admit that. Fucking a directionally handicapped, man. Like, do not ask me for directions. It comes to certain shit. Oh, quit hitting yourself. Excuse me. And I think I need to respect my cycling of my weapons too a little bit. So it's like I run this one out, hit this one to a certain point, switch, run this one down, switch, bust off a couple of shots, reload, come back to this one, run this one down. This is my secondary, and then I'm back to my primary. I think that's how I need to do it. Yeah, that's how I need to do that.
I'm inside. I'll look for the cryopods.
I don't know. Ideally, I think I like it better when I have this automatic reload on the secondary, but then I'm not really taking advantage of my sidearm the way I am now. Like I don't even touch it really, but which also too gives me an extra slot for damage type mods. Let me see something for a second here. Hold up. This is supposed to create a shockwave when you run when you reload. Where's the shockwave? What? Wait a minute. Oh, no. I was looking at the wrong one. This is the one. Okay, never mind. Okay, I gotta wait for that. My bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually saving out some other variants to some of these weapons just in case they may be needed in the higher gameplay of things, like armor piercing, for example. Like I tend to go for what's the word I'm looking for here? Life leech. Oh my God. Oh my goodness, look. Phantom Dash. Finally actually get Phantom Dash. I mean, I've been limited to having the Phantom Dash from the Outriders, the Hell's Rangers content pack. It came with the pre-order of the game. But this is the first time I've actually got Phantom Dash to use on, in crafting. Wow. Do I want to have this over here? I think I'm going to put this on my trickster side for right now, because I'm kind of theory crafting trickster has this time bending quantum type ability, so I'm kind of theory crafting an idea for an electric quantum type thing build, because there's a lot of electric type abilities, like you can call down lightning, shield depletes, creating a lightning effect. There's these lightning effects you can add to your characters, and see how when you do this dash here, this little electrical effect. One of the trickster abilities when they project this shield thing, there's electricity that comes around it. So, and if and for right now, let me let this play out for a second.
They found Scarstead.
What are you talking about?
No. ECA turned him into a terrarium.
Oh, come on! Scar's dead? Damn it. I fought with that bastard in Baghdad and Caracas. He never gave up. He was supposed to end his tour of duty on his feet.
They all were.
But yeah, these ECA experiments is why I it ties into my role playing that I'm doing with the characters. Is the reason why there's Roman numerals behind each one of my Outrider characters. They're time clones of sorts to
Zahidi, the ECA was experimenting on us. Did you know?
No, I didn't, I swear. But the Outriders were patient zero. It makes sense they would study you. To save others.
And kill half of us off in the process? That is fucked up.
yeah, some bullshit, Mr. Handman. Hold up, I need to run downstairs, run real quick and get some ashwagandha for my nerves. I need to calm myself down. I tell you this, it's taken me several days. I mean, like at least, dude, I don't even want to go into it. Dude, it's just taking me way longer than necessary to get to this point, to this thing, to make progress here with this game. I think this is it. Yeah, progress report down in vaccine research team. Let's see. Anyway, let's just read what they were doing on this experiment here. Be right back. Yeah, I was just gonna grab one or two of these ashwagandha, which is good for your nerves, your blood pressure, all that good stuff. I was like, fuck it. Let me just grab the whole bottle. I'll be right back. All right. So that's going to be our next destination. Excuse me. Yeah, another thing they like to do, man, is this when it comes to this leveling and progressing, and the enemies getting harder as you level up. The enemies will progressively get harder as you progressively build through your level of your character and the world tier. So it's not like a stark difference between the level, the enemy, when the enemies make that. um
So what did you find?
Hold on.
No one else made it.
I'm sorry, Outrider. But the fact that some made it, that your cryopods kept humming for all those years, against all odds, you should count yourself lucky.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
Yeah, feeling real lucky today. Sport. But I got all these mods. I just grabbed this one to break it down for the iron. What am I trying to say here? Yeah, so you don't
As
feel
long
a
as you
sharp
live, so do the
contrast between
remember
the
that.
enemy level when you go up, because they've been steadily getting more difficult as you progress. The But the thing is that because you seem to just gain XP like water running down a hill, um, you'll wind up more than likely being in the middle of a conflict or a situation, and your world tier will go up, or your level bar will go up. You'll level up, and I kid you not, when that happens, there's a click. It's like I said, the AI just snaps like a shark smelling blood, and they're just in your ass, just digging and digging and digging relentlessly, because they know you're underpowered. You're under, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's like I
Sorry you
said,
didn't find any other Outriders still in cryo.
they really put you in some real binding spots, man, that just aren't comfortable. Yeah, I'm not sure if this double gun situation is going to work in the long run using the same um, weapon for your primary and secondary because of ammo. I think I'm going to have to probably switch up. My thought was to go with the shotgun as the secondary weapon, because I do like how effective they can be. But, depending on what variant you have, you could be dealing with a long ass reload time. And like right now, that's not the right variant that I prefer. Um, it's, that has a smaller capacity in your magazine. I think they call that breach mode or something. Um, and so so you have breach, and then you have standard. um, so standard, if you notice, so breach has 3,117 on the damage. Standard jumps up to 4,418 damage. RPM is 68. So you have a slightly RPM higher RPM with the breach mode, and you have a 1.6-second reload, but you have less damage. You have a higher crit multiplier when it comes to the standard variation versus the breach mode. So it's a real weird give and take. And then on top of that, you at least have one more meter range on the standard version versus the breach version. So like the breach version, I think is supposed to be an even more up and close and personal version. You have a higher RPM. You have 0.5 second difference in reload time. 0.5 seconds. Fucking ridiculous. So whatever. I'm gonna try to see if I can't just stick with this because, like I said, what I've been doing is trying to combine all this in with, my clip roller here. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. So like I said, this clip combustion, I will see when we get to that. I keep forgetting I'm not at a high enough level to test that out right now. So I want to keep this in here. What's my stash looking like? 68. Let me just leave that in there for right now. Oh, that's right. I'm going to put those boots in there. Because I'm thinking about doing a secondary outfit, but I don't know if I'm going to do that outfit for all my characters because it's like I said, it's for an optional build idea, not necessary for an optional outfit. And I don't have, we'll run across that Primal Rage Boulder Dash mod later. But like I said, that Phantom Dash, I've been waiting for that because the key kicker is you can't break down these boots. See the little lock symbol underneath a foot gear? It means you can't dismantle this for the mod, and the only way to delete it would be to create an extra character, put it in your stash, take it out of the stash from your extra character, and then delete that character would be the only way to get it out of the game. You can put it in your stash to get out your inventory or whatever. You can transfer it to another character to get it off the other whatever character you don't want it on. But the only way to delete it from your game would be to create an extra character, put it in the inventory of that other character, and then delete the character. So luckily now I have this for crafting, so I can put that Phantom Dash mod, on anything. And you do have the option to generate a role for it if you were crafting a piece of footwear, but or a piece of gear. Like I think this Phantom Dash mod could come on anything, but more than likely it's probably only going to show up on footwear. I believe from what I've heard so far, when this mod has dropped, it's only shown up on footwear. This Phantom Dash thing. During combat, your default role is replaced with Phantom Dash, which enables you to quickly pass through enemies. Now, like I said, it's really invaluable when you get surrounded by enemies and you can't move. They stun lock you. You can't even see your fucking character because of the shitty camera angle. And but bear in mind, though you can pass through enemies with it, you cannot pass through obstacles. You can't pass through walls. You can't pass through barriers. You can't pass through anything else other than another living thing. Look at it that way. Like a phantom, I guess, only enabled to possess or inhabit living things theoretically, unless it's whatever. But you get my point. You can't, let me show you. I can't. Let's see. Yeah, see, I can't go through that. I can't go. I went around the flag, but you get my point. Just trust me. You can only go through living things. You can't go through obstacles. Okay, so I think we're good here. Let me just double check my map. Well, I think I can check it here too. On my objectives. So this is where we're going. This is where we are. Oh, we need to turn in a collector. We did a collector quest over here. Need to turn in that. And I was afraid that we could only do these collector missions once, but apparently we can do them more than once, which is great. Once we do all of the missions that are involved with this collector, we can reset it and rerun all those missions, and there's for the historian, and there's that's the same case too for the Monster Quest 2 that will be available. And but yeah, this vendor here is the only one where I can get these basic variations to the weapons that I like. And like, so because like I said, when it comes to crafting the different versions of things, see, I'm not sure about this. Like, I really like the look of that weapon. I wish they had a variation of this without the wood though. But I love the look of this. That is just dope. Um,
Good to see you again. You'll be pleased to know the hound.
so let's see here. Hang on a second.
Without memories of the past, the future means so little. If you come across anything else from old Earth, there's a home for it here. The Apollo 11. I remember watching old footage of that man walking the moon. They'd play it on repeat in the recruitment center when I was being evaluated for the Flores. Supposed to inspire us or something. Well, can't deny that victory, though, landing on a rock in space the first time. No one can deny the victory of sailing through deep space to this rock, either. But I'm afraid if you live long enough, every victory turns out a defeat.
She's pessimistic, isn't she? Okay. I did like this Outriders armor, but I just don't like the way the pants fit together with it. And the top doesn't seem to do well with anything else other than the pants that it comes with, so I kind of let that go. I guess we'll just go with this here again, just break it down for the iron, or just sell it for scrap. I mean, it just, right now I'm still trying to build up the shard collection for this character though. So, like I've got shards, from the demo, but that carried over. But, there are a whole bunch of other shards that I still need. Alright, so like I said, let me go over here, put these in here for my crafting options. Because like I said, because of what I'm going for and the look of my weapons, I need to have multiple versions of things because I don't always luck up on, getting what I'm looking to get on mods when I level up something from uncommon to rare and then from rare to epic. That's when you get your extra mod choices. So, you know. But yeah, that's costly too. That's the reason why too I've been set back at various different points here with progressing, because you need all these you need all these resources to do whatever various different things you're trying to do. And yeah, it's not one thing; it's another.
Is that the tower?
Yes, but it looks like the cable car's down. You might ask those soldiers if there's a way to get them working.
What the hell was that noise?
How about they keep the engine warm?
Yeah, Uncle Black, I'm trying to get the fuck out of here, bro. Fuck all that. Okay.
Holy shit. Did you see the volcano? For a minute there, I thought it was gonna erupt. Never know with this place. There's work that needs doing, she said.
Damn it, I'm trying to remember, was there anything? to collect. Hang on. Let me just do a quick sweep. I don't believe there was.
Can't we just get a fire going?
See anything?
Not a thing.
Maybe you're not looking hard enough.
I like to think there's someone up there, looking down on us. What's the point of fixing this? It's just gonna break again tomorrow.
I can see them. Prowling on that ridge. Let them be. If they wanted a fight, they would have started one. They might be waiting us out.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything to get.
Dude, Gil saw that altar with the monster parts.
Can't wait for the next act.
So yeah, like I said, I went through took all the time with the conversations during my first playthrough, and I believe that was with the Pyromancer. So, you know, if you want to listen to that dialogue, tune into that. But for now, we're just going to keep progressing here. I will eventually do segmented recordings of each mission, because what's nice is you can replay all this content. And you know, once I've unlocked the maximum world tier that I want to deal with, because I don't know if it's it'd be nice if I could run everything at world tier 15, but we'll see once this is all done.
How badly do you need that radio tower?
I'm afraid this is the only facility with enough range. If I can't use your frequency to find the signal from that tower, we might as well quit now.
We'll get cozy then. We're gonna be here a while. Seems I got a date with the volcano.
But I believe this game is always going to be scaling up. Like, so I think like the maximum gear level you can have, despite your character only being level 30, is like level 50 gear. Now, I think the enemies will always be level 30, but I think that the game will compensate the situation in one way or another. Either like reducing your gear stats in some way, shape, or form, or bringing the enemy level up. I'm not 100% clear on that, but I think there's some iron down here. I don't know if I'm grabbing it too soon, but whatever. This is the direction for a side quest, which we will do after we deal with this clearing the pathway. We have to investigate the volcano, but like I said, this is what's going to bring us to our first grind spot, or second grind spot after in the game, in my opinion, for titanium. The first one is the Vanguard Captain. To me, is the optimal one. You can get some from the OG Captain too in Terra Informa, but side mission. But to me, the Vanguard Captain and on the way of clearing the path to the tower is the best place to go. See, my original thought was to put this this mod here. What is it called again? This clip roller mod on my primary weapon and not even deal with it on any of the other weapons, but the thing is, it's like I feel like you don't take full advantage of your magazine when it comes to the enhanced rounds you have on the Pyromancer, the Technomancer, and the Twister, because you really have to catch this. It really should read when your magazine is has less than 50% but more than one round, because if you let your weapon get to 0, it will not execute the reload by dashing, which to me sucks. It's like you get penalized if you don't catch it in time. And so that kind of sucks. So the thing is that in order to catch it in time during a intense circumstance, you want to actually kind of do your dash before you run out, before you get to one round, because yeah, you could wind up getting to an ugly situation. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to continue to use it or take up space with the point of it, because it does take out an area for damage. What the hell? See, that's not going to really do a lot of damage, because it's really on the kill that it does the damage. What the hell? There's 2 of them? God damn. What the fuck? I cannot see. I cannot see. Wow. 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 I can't see. These fucking overpowered fucking birds. I swear, so fucking ignorant. Nobody likes these fucking birds in the game. I mean, they're overpowered, bro. Like, the health points on these birds are ridiculous. Dude. I can't even tell when it's attacking because of this shitty fucking ass camera view that you have. You aim down fucking sights, you now cut out even more from your peripheral view of what the fuck is going on. Fucking horse shit. Dude. Can't see. Can't see. Never mind about that. So you gotta fucking hip fire the whole fucking time because you can't see shit. Gay ass bullshit, man. Oh, come on. Did I kill one of them? Jesus. Incredible. Incredible, dude. The damage is nuts. The damage is nuts. You gotta look up to fight the fucking bird, but the AoE to know where it's going to attack is on the fucking ground that you can't see. Gay ass bullshit, man. Fucking stupid mechanic. I hate this shit. They handicap your fucking ass in the attempt to make a fucking challenge. Bullshit. Look at this. You gotta aim up to fucking shoot the goddamn bird, but now you can't see the fucking huge fucking AoE it's able to fucking create. Garbage. Fucking garbage. God damn. Look at the damage. The damage is nuts. Incredible, man. Incredible. Fucking garbage, man. Yeah, these fucking ignorant ass bird shit is throughout the fucking game. It's not like, I mean, thank God it's not in every fucking level. But you're aiming up at the bird. Look, now I can't see the fucking ground. I can't see the ground. I can't see the ground, which the indicator of the fact that it's attacking and where it's attacking. You hip fire. Look, here it is. I'm hip firing. I'm hip firing. Still can't see the ground, which is the indicator of where it's attacked. It's the fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. They purposely fucking handicapping you with this shitty ass point of fucking view. And these ways the enemy's attacking, man. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this bullshit, man. It's shit like this, man, that's gonna have me say, fuck this bullshit, man. Just fuck it. They got my fucking money, so I'm sure they happy now. Because, it ain't a live service game, so all they really give a fuck about is you put the money in the first time around. Dude, I'm just not fucking pleased with this shit right now.
How much bigger can they get?
Nearly every creature we've
Fucking
encountered
bullshit.
on this planet has evolved rapidly since we landed in unnatural and lethal ways. What remains unproven is whether they've been adapting to the anomaly's hostile conditions or being changed by the anomaly.
Oh, what the hell does it matter? Just don't let any of them close enough to eat you.
You know what I mean? All this shit could be remedied real fucking quick if they gave you the option to adjust your camera angle. Or they decided not to have such a lame fucking ass mechanic in the game where you can't see where you're going to attack. So it's the automatic easy fucking attack. Easy fucking win bullshit. It's garbage. Garbage. Garbage, man. It's like tying the hands of somebody behind their back and bragging about the fact that you just beat them up. And that's what it's like for me when they design games like this, where it's these automatic handicaps to your situation, and they're fucking putting shit in to fuck you up based on that handicap. How difficult would this game be now if you could actually see what the fuck you're doing, and you could actually be aware of your peripheral vision. Like, see how these enemies are approaching me, but I can't fucking see them?
It's unnatural. What the hell did all this?
It'd be nice if the ammo showed up on your mini-map, but again, that'd be too much to ask for. You got in the midst of fighting in a fucking limited perspective point of view, you're supposed to be able to also to know that there's ammo that's lit up on the ground. Not impressed. Yeah, same way they got this little mini map. As tiny as you can fucking get it in the upper left hand corner. They should be letting you know. Wait a minute. Okay, that's the way I gotta go. This is a side quest for the historian chick. Okay. God damn, motherfucker. Fuck. See what I mean about this fucking reload shit? Oh, he's got a golem effect too. Ain't that a bitch? God damn. He had a couple of scraps of titanium. I feel like they do change their abilities around on these captains. Like, I kid you not. I mean, you'll see the same abilities more than once, but like there's a sort of randomness to what abilities they may decide to manifest when you encounter them. Because I don't remember. I've dealt with that captain three other times before with the other characters, and excuse me, that's the first time I remember him having a golem effect. He's stoned up like that. Oh man. Oh wait a minute, wait a minute. I got getting ammo, not getting ammo, not getting ammo, not thinking. May not have needed it, but just to be sure. You know, you should be able to auto collect the ammo too. Push down on the D-pad, the same as the fucking loot, and auto collect. But you can't do that. It sucks. It seems like you can't pick up ammo until you've already reloaded in some kind of capacity, whereas your total, your total overall pool has been depleted in some kind of way. Like there's a mod which allows certain, like a character I think to get health. I think it's on the Trickster maybe, or is it a general mod? But anyway, there is a mod like this that will allow you to get health by running over ammo. But if you don't need to pick up ammo, well, you're not getting health. So I mean, I don't know how much good that is. And I don't even know how that works. Like if you're using a pistol, because with pistols you have infinite ammo. So, whatever. So let's deal with the spider. Get some more tasty beverage. Okay, let's get past the cinematic. Jesus Christ, want to take fucking forever. I don't know what the hell Fleck isn't going to do much of anything. I mean, really, none of my abilities, the way I have them set up right now, are going to be doing anything. The tremor thing, if see, here's another thing where you're going to have to use your peripheral vision to actually aim at the spider because you can't see the ground. And as it goes up on the wall, of course, now you can't see the ground even more, allowing it to just freely fuck you up. Or either you just run around because you can't attack it. As well as the fact that you can't see that little yellow reticle on the side to let you know when you're about to run out of ammo. So you have to keep an eye on the peripheral vision of the your ammo depletion on the lower right hand corner. Like I said, it's just some shitty design mechanics in my opinion to make some shit difficult that don't need to be difficult like this. But yeah, when I farmed this spider for titanium, I put this shit on World Tier 1, man. I don't even bullshit with this motherfucker like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It just ain't even worth it. I'm just unimpressed. Now, there is an accolade in the game for what they call blind fire or whatever, where you run around and you kill a whole bunch of shit by hip firing. But this game sets you up for situations to have to fucking hip fire. Fuck. About to start this bullshit all over again. I swear, that's the thing that pisses me off. Is 3 fucking stages with this bullshit ass spider, and if you die, guess what? You gotta do it all over again. That's the other penalty that they love to fuck you with in this goddamn game. Having to repeat anything you fucking done because you messed up or you died. Forget about it. Oh, dude, like, where's the ammo? Come on, man. There's supposed to be some fucking ammo. It's supposed to be ammo on the ground. Where's the ammo from the... Dude, the ammo doesn't fucking show up. This is garbage, man. You have to guess as to where it may or may not be. Come on with this shit, man. Yeah, bro. I don't know. Running around like a jackass trying to find fucking ammo is not my thing either. Yep, there we go. Yo, for real? Like I said, you can't see shit. Wow, wow. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rethink this fucking ass. Using the same weapon shit. Cause it's pulling from the same fucking ammo pool, and well, that's just not working. And see, I mean, really, prior, I don't even remember running out of ammo like this though. And I had two separate weapons, and I mean, I would never even use my second primary weapon, or a secondary weapon, I guess you say. So the first one is your primary, second one's the secondary, and the pistol is your sidearm. Like, there were so many times where I never even used my secondary, never touched my fucking sidearm. You know, now all of a sudden I'm running with the same weapon. And I can't, and I'm just constantly running out of ammo. Jackass fucking game, man. Okay. So I have no ammo. This is not going well. And again, you can't aim down sights because now you can't see the ground and where the lava is going to be coming at to fuck you up. So you got to constantly just use your peripheral vision. What the hell? See, I don't see no ammo nowhere. I don't see no ammo nowhere. Yep, I'm gonna have to rethink this situation, damn it. It was a nice idea while it lasted. And like, oh, fuck. Bug. Can't hear shit. And we're out of ammo again. Yep. Monumentally naive about this situation. And you would think these little spider things would be dropping some fucking ammo. But I think it's only if you kill them. Fuck. I need health. I need health. Wow. These ammo packs don't give you hardly any fucking ammo. Nothing to rely on, bro. You can't rely on that shit. Wow. Whew, boy. Someday over this fucking game. Get through this shit. Are you dead yet? Wow. So glad I didn't die, because I swear, bro, I would not want to have to do this shit up, all over again. Alright, and luckily we made it through it without leveling up again. Thank God. Because trust me, the spider would be more difficult, the Molten Akari, if we didn't. Yeah, we're going to have to readjust our line of thought on this dual wielding the same weapon shit, because running out of ammo is inexcusable. That's just not going to work. It's just not going to work. And I mean, the reflect build is cool and all, but like, and I did see it apply bleed to the spider once, but I just, you have to take some form of damage in order for that to reflect back at the enemy. So I'm not sure how viable that's going to be when it comes to boss fights like that. And like, there's another boss fight I know later in the game where it's this big old monster that's attacking you, and like, you can't afford to let that motherfucker hit you to reflect some damage back at it. Like, I don't know why they give you certain shit in this game that's pointless. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's not something that you can rely on all the time. They're like situational circumstances, like the reflect thing. Like, yeah, that works great for bullets, fantastic for bullets, but then it's kind of like not that beneficial when it comes to melee, because like, well, it's just not as effective when it comes to melee attacks. Put it that way. When they're coming at you, it does help you, but it's not that effective in returning the damage back at the enemy that is sending at you. And like, forget about boss fights where, like what we just dealt with, where okay, you're trying not to be hit, so therefore if you're avoiding being hit, then you're not sending damage back at the enemy. So what's the point in having it? You got all these gear slots all set up, you got your build set up for that, but then you can't use it. I mean, I have to have a whole nother set of gear for when I don't decide to want to use my reflect build, or I have to know ahead of time not to have my reflect build on, or just not use it. Therefore, what's the fucking point in having it in the game if you can't use your fucking reflect? Dude, I'm really not feeling this shit today. I'm not really feeling this bullshit today. I'm starting to see through this shit, and it's just not. I'm not happy with what I'm fucking seeing. Fucking bullshit, man. Let's get this fucking mission from this woman here before so far I lose. So yeah, it's like a side mission to find these outpost motherfuckers who decide to join some religious zealot crazy motherfucker.
If I was a missing soldier wandering off into the night hearing voices, where would I go?
See, I might have to go here. Like, I want that cooldown for sure, but like, I got to extend the distance of this circumstance because there's too many times where I could be getting health back from some shit. I'm not getting health, so I have to put a point in that real quick. Because you're not going to get points from anything unless you get kills, and for the Devastator, more specifically, close range kills. So yeah, we're going to have to rethink the situation here. And I don't know what that's going to be right now. And I heard like Boulder Dash is pretty fucking pointless. The tracking on it is crap. So like you look like a fucking jackass running around charging at nothing, or missing the fucking point of it. I mean, what is the point in giving you build options when there's the option of no options? I mean, that's what they're giving you, the option of no option. There you go. Figure it out. Trash, man. Fucking trash. And I mean, the appeal to even want to use this fucking character at all is the fucking gravity leap. To me, that's the baddest ass aspect. I like the auto reflect bullets the way it works, but I feel like they nerfed that shit since the fucking demo. The seismic's okay, but he stands there with this fucking like Action Johnny fucking pose, getting shot. To execute it, which is, I mean, to me, the animation takes too fucking long, but it's useful as far as gaining health and sending out some notion of fucking damage. Trash, man. So yeah, it looks like I need to go with what everybody else fucking uses, because you know what? What everybody else fucking uses works, because what I might want to fucking use doesn't work. Gravity leap. Track, saying it minimal fucking AoE. You're fucking landing on shit that you can't fucking get off of sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Fucking, and to me, something like Gravity Leap should have a larger radius of attack. And why is that such a small radius of attack? I mean, grant you, it's very powerful when you are able to fucking get it off, but I mean, it's like, dude. Interrupt kinetic, seismic interrupt. Both of those are seismic interrupts. And see, again, the gravity leap, as much as you might like it, guess what? You can't just gravity leap anywhere. You have to have a target to land at, or to track, in order for you to project yourself across the screen or across the board. If you have no enemy to track, you just fall to the ground. So that's not going to work for certain bosses, depending on how they set up. Like the one we just dealt with it sitting in the middle of the fucking ass lava thing. The AOE is so small, and you have to track on the enemy. So all you're gonna wind up doing is land in the fucking lava like a jackass. What fucking point is that shit? I don't even know how this is gonna work with a fucking ass big ass enemy like what we just dealt with. But these are my only fucking options when it comes to the fucking Devastator, as far as anything that's practical to potentially fucking use. Trash, man. Fucking trash. So yeah, there you have it. Pretty much only 3 fucking abilities. I mean, I think this is decent, but from what I understand, it's like, when you get to this obelisk thing that's supposed to kind of pull enemies together to attack them. Again, what use is that when you're fighting a single target or some fucking ass big enemy? None. It's great for some little ads to pull them all together, But again, it only lasts for a very short period of time. So once again, with the Devastator, you're limited to 3 fucking abilities. I mean, to me, they're answering my fucking question right now as far as who the main or who not the fucking main with the fucking shitty goddamn limitations you have with this crap. I'm just not impressed. I'm really, really not fucking impressed. Not at all. Not one single fucking bit. So, time to remod, time to respec, time to re-fucking evaluate every fucking thing I've done. Thank you very fucking much. Yeah, man. I think, I don't even know. I don't even know, man. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it through the fucking main campaign with all these characters, man. I'm just kind of beside myself. And then they just nerfed, you know what I'm saying, the fucking bullet ability that you have on the other characters and shit. And I mean, yeah, I'd like to come up with some cool ass melee fucking thing for the trickster using the what is it, the temporal blade. But again, you can't get close enough to use it with certain enemies that you fight. So again, they give you these situational, pointless fucking ass abilities that it's like, okay, yeah, you got 3 abilities. Now, guess what? You can only use one of them. Or, hey, guess what? Everything you spec'd into and every aspect that you have been working on and in theory crafting on is now pointless. I tell you, man. Increase the range. Activate it one more time. Increase the skill's damage by 50% to enemies afflicted with bleed. Hold on, let me read this. Hold on, let me see something. Select a target to interrupt their skills. Inflict bleed and deal 779 damage, excuse me. If the damage is lethal, the enemy will be impaled, granting a powerful bonus of armor and health regeneration to all allies for 9 seconds. Earthquake, release a shockwave, dealing 390. And see, to me, they have you posing for that fucking bullshit too fucking long, too. You gotta be real careful and not hold the button down. If you hold the button down for some odd reason, the motherfucker wanna stay in that position. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what kind of benefit it's supposed to be having for you to stay in that fucking position other than getting shot. But you gotta be real careful not to overpress the button. Or you just be sitting there like a jackass getting fucked up. Oh, man. So both the impale and the shockwave both have things where you can increase the range as well as the frequency. I don't even know, man. Restoration, impaled enemies generate 5% health regeneration bonus. The skill can strike one additional target. More damage. So they already got to be bleeding for that to give you more stuff. So like increase the skill damage by 50% to enemies affected with bleed. So you got to do something to them to make them bleed first. Now your melee in and of itself does create a bleed, but good luck getting to certain things to melee it. Right. Golem if increase the skill's duration. Spawn radial impulses that inflict bleed. When the skill is active, increase your resistance. When the skill is active, extend its duration by 2 seconds for each enemy killed. Yeah, that's great if you have ads that you can kill. But again, if you're fighting a boss that you don't want to get hit by, or you can't get close to, and you can't add kills to the point, dude, like it's pointless. It's situational. And you can't pause the game to just put some old gear on in the middle of battle. You'll die. You get the choice of no choice. The choice of no choice. Welcome to the game, people. Welcome to the game. Choice of no fucking choice. So, I guess we'll put the Golem effect on the boots. We'll extend the duration. I guess on the jacket and pants, we'll go ahead and do the impale. So on the jacket, I guess we'll go with I don't know. I guess that doesn't really matter. I don't know. We'll put the range on the jacket. It doesn't matter. And I guess we might as well do the range, the other range on the gloves for the what are we doing here? The earthquake. Inflicts bleed on enemies damaged by the skill. That's helpful. But I mean, it's hard to want to give up the extra triggering of the situation as well as the range. I don't know. Maybe we should give up the range for some other shit. Because there are a whole lot of other mods that can be helpful besides these range mods. See, like boosting your damage against bleed. There's melee fucking mods. There are other mods which are very helpful. But it's possible I could get access to those mods when I level up the gear. Alright, let's try to, I don't know what to do. God damn. I hate having to re-fucking think this shit like this. And see, to be honest with you, I really feel like I should wait to level these pieces up before putting in some of these other mods in, because you never know what they might decide to roll for you. And see, right now, all we're going to be doing is grinding the spider out until we get our gear up to epic. And I don't know, maybe can we do that now? Do I have enough to do that now? Let me change over these basic mods. Like I don't know if that has anything to do with the RNG when it comes to giving you different mods. Skills range. Let's put this here. Let's put the other thing here. I feel like that's going to be very beneficial, putting the bleed on the enemies. So we got the range. No, this is cooldown. So we need the other cooldown, I think, for the... Yeah. I think that's what we want to do. So, range. Damaging enemies with the steel steals 33% of their armor. Effects last for 5 seconds. Grants you 650 points of armor for each enemy affected by the skill. When kill with the skill restores maximum health to all your allies and increases the percentage healed per affected enemy. Receive 2 additional explosions. Receive 1 additional explosion. So I guess you could have 3 if you can put it on enough pieces. Receive 48 health regeneration and 996 armor while the skill is active. So it just drains health, but it doesn't regenerate your health. Let me change something around here. Let's put this down here. Oops. And let's put the golem thing over here. Duration. Okay. Alright. So. Let's hope that they're generous to... Alright, so it's going to cost 50 a pop to get this into epic level. So we need 50... so we're going to need 200 just to get this into the epic level. As well as we're going to need another 16 to raise things to our maximum level. And that's for the weapons too. So, basically we got 16 times 8. That's 128 plus another 200. So that's 328 that we need. Minus the 132. So that's like 96. We need 96 more titanium just to get us at get our gear up to the level that we needed at. And the thing is we're about to turn over in our world tier. And I'm telling you, you do not want to be in the middle of a fight with your world tier different. So we're going to kind of do a combination of things. We're going to go ahead and fight the spider, level up our gear, bring our world tier up, fight the spider, level up our gear. 9 out of 10, I'm thinking that we'll have to level up our character, which means we'll have to level up our gear again. But at this point, we can put our world tier down to 6, so that now we're not progressing in the world tier while we're doing all that, having to then level up our gear yet again. Okay, so this here is actually ready for us to use. Good. And now kill shots grant you the golem effect. Now that's great and fine and dandy, but yet again, the issue with that is that you have to kill something. Same thing with the benefit to the explosions that this generates. You have to kill something. And also too, we need to reevaluate our weapon situation because the ammo pool, is all draws from the same ammo pool, which is kind of discouraging because it's like if it's drawn from the same ammo pool, then like I like this shotgun, but it's got a 10-meter range. Now you get a 7% increase in damage if something is outside of that range. But again, long range, let's see, because like you can't fucking tell what long range really means until you go to the crafting section. You put it in crafting and you can hover over it. Long range means that anything that's further than 18 meters from you, 8 meters beyond its effective range, 18 meters, which I think roughly translates to 21 feet, you get 7% extra damage on the fact that it's now out of range. Like I don't know, man. I don't even know. This might work. This might work out. It might not. I don't know. But see, none of it. As much as I like the idea of this stuff, none of it's any good for me if I can't kill something. So like I feel like this right here that gives bleed and weakness is probably the better end for me to stick with than this. I mean, unless I can kill shit, and in which case I guess I should go with that. But again, that's not going to be available for me to use until I get to level 34. And I mean, as a secondary weapon, like I'm not sure just how useful that's going to be if it doesn't have long range attached to it as a secondary weapon. Because if you run out of ammo with your primary weapon, then you up shit's creek if you can't do any damage from a distance if you're fighting a particular enemy that you can't get close to. Or is,
Holy shit.
away from you in some way, shape, or form.
For a minute
Now
there, I
this
thought
one
it was
gives
gonna blow.
long range and close range damage,
Erupting could be some demon belching up its lunch.
which is intriguing. Very intriguing. But I can't. I don't have any access to this one until I reach level 27. Let me put this in my inventory. I could try to level that one up and see what other secondary attribute it might come with. Because long range, close range seem like the better of the two attributes that you'd want to have for that weapon. And another thing I could do is go to an assault rifle as a secondary weapon. Let me see what this generates first here. Because I like the idea of a shotgun for the Devastator, and I like the idea of a shotgun period actually for all the classes as a secondary weapon. To be on point with that. So 09, 27. So yeah. And you have to reach a certain level before you find out what the other attributes will be. Shots create a fusion blast, dealing 24 damage within 5 meters. Shots ricochet the enemies within 5-meter radius of the initial target. Relator generates a shockwave. I mean, I like to try to have a synergy as well. Let's see here. Let's just level this up so we can find out whether it's worth investing in for the second attribute. Close range. That's a good sign. Hopefully it'll give us long range for the third. Really need that long range for the third. Here we go. Thank God. Whew. Yeah, so we did. So this is we want to use this one definitely. Shit, hit the wrong button. Lucked up on that. Lucked up on that. So I personally feel like because we're going with this bleed build, we need to have bleed on this weapon somewhere along the way. I definitely don't want to mod it just yet because you never know what you might get for that second attribute. But like these things here, which only grant something to you when you kill it, like it's all nice and well and good, but it's not helping you if you don't kill something. And like I said, when you're dealing with a boss fight and you're getting your ass handed to you. Alright, what am I trying to figure out here? Alright, max level. See, I'm hoping we can get something like bleed on this. Clip roll is not a bad idea too. But anything that's gonna... Shield Maiden's another one that's pretty decent to have on these things. I'd be giving up the bleed for that. Bone shrapnel. Let's see what they're gonna do for us. Weakness. Storm Whip. Shots link up to 4 enemies. sharing 30% of their weapon damage dealt, 15% of the anomaly damage dealt. That could be advantageous. So let's try this out. Let's go with this. Let's mod out our first slot for bleed damage. Now, do we even have that over here? Killing shots. I think I'm gonna have to take it to another character to put the bleed mod on it, the level 2 bleed mod, because I don't think we have that over here. Yeah, we don't have the bleed mod over here. So okay, so I mean, I like the idea of this clip roller, but I feel like it, I don't know. With these high ass fucking reload times on the shotgun and my assault rifle, or it might come in handy. I'm gonna try to leave this on there for a second. All right, so what we want to do is take this weapon over to a different character and get some bleed on it. I think the pyromancer might have that for us. I really like the idea of the Golem Rising, but like, again, that's only going to help me if I'm able to get a kill. And I really kind of wasn't processing this thought fully in the aspirations I was having when I was creating these things here, because all these things were based off a kill, which is great for ads. But if you're in that situation where you're now not dealing with an ad, your ass is being handed to you. Let's see. Let's do it like this, because this is going to turn into our primary weapon. Hold on a second.
Need more matches. Running low again.
Madmen like that alchemist give scientists a bad name. The anomaly provides us with far more questions than answers. Those questions can easily turn towards obsession. Trust me, I know this. This is unexpectedly positive movement. An actual direction signal. I've never been this close before.
Pile goes in, pile goes out.
There's work that needs doing, she said. Always work that needs doing. I'm fucking exhausted.
Be glad for it.
Hey, boss. How about you hurry up the killing monsters and...
Good to see you again. You'll be pleased to know the hounds are still scared.
Hit me, I'm parked.
Without memories of the past, the future means so little. If you come across anything else from old Earth, there's a home for it here. Well, well. A wristwatch. SM Flores limited edition. This one was given to civilians to track their hibernations, so they could know how old they really were. You might think this watch has stopped working, but it's exactly right. All time has come to a standstill in this valley. Just a question of counting down to our extinction.
And forgetting the guy who killed poor Mr. Chang.
There's some notes here.
Outrider, we're almost back to your camp.
Copy. How's Jane doing?
She's barely hanging on. I'm doing what I can, but she'll make it. She has to.
didn't find any other Outriders still in cryo. As long as you live, so do the Outriders. Remember that.
They're saying the hounds got wiped out. I want to see if I can get my stuff back before somebody grabs it.
Oh, damn, that's a good idea. Good to see you again. You'll be pleased to know the hounds are...
Grand Marshal's got us patrolling the damn town.
long as you live, so do the Outriders. Remember that. I'm sorry you didn't find any other Outriders still in cryo.
happy. How's Jane doing?
She's barely hanging on. I'm doing what I can, but she'll make it. She has to.
You know, I think I may have had my handset muted. This PS5, you got these handset controllers. Though I'm using a mic with a headset, I don't think though the headset was on, if the hand controller mic part is muted, I believe it mutes all conversation. So if I was muted, I apologize. But more than likely, all I was doing was just narrating what was going on the screen and explaining my process of thought behind various things. But
let's do this quick, shall we?
one thing I wanted to test out was this impale. So yeah, it does some damage. Shit. That reached it. So it did some initial damage, and then like the little 16 that you saw were like ticks of other damage that came through. See those 16? That's the bleed damage right there. And so here's the impale. So it does affect the enemy though, but like I feel like I get more use out of the tremor though. Oops. Did that do any damage? That did some damage. Shit. Okay. Where, dude, I can't figure out where to stand. Is it dead yet? Damn. Alright, so that's what I thought. I didn't think that was going to do much against these bosses, because it's not likely it's going to kill anything anytime soon. So, what do we have in there? Tremor. $25 titanium. Alright, so let me check something real quick on this build here. Now you'll see what I mean by this explanation, but to grind that out, you don't go through this. I mean, because once you've already completed this, you do get rewards for turning in the mission, but they're minimal, especially with this method of grinding out for the titanium and kind of retarding your, holding your progress back rather on your XP and your world tier. Because you do make XP, of course, make like 1,200 something like that for killing a spider, but
I can see them.
You can make a little bit more on the higher world tier, but again, it's so we can catch up to our circumstance and try to save a little bit. Here's the reason why we're doing it like this. So, you know, so that we're not hopefully going up a in our gear level. We're going to take this to, I think we get to level 19. I don't know. We might be in a good place to progress through the rest of Eagle Peak here. So there was a reason why I wanted to come back up here. I'm trying to remember. Earthquake. Oh, that's right. I want to level up the gear. But right. Okay. Just like I said, it'll make killing the spider a little faster. Let's see. What are we doing here? Yeah. 23. I'll leave that alone for right now. Yeah, with us doing all this shooting with our weapon, having the bonus firepower here isn't a bad idea. Maybe switching this one to a anomaly. Decisions. Do we have a bonus firepower with cooldown? I don't think so. Let me check that real quick because we have to back out anyway, go to the lobby. Let me just do a quick check in case I want to have that build option, but
What you see is what you get.
your characters definitely ain't track stars. I mean, like, every enemy in the game can run faster than your character. I mean, even the big heavy bosses and captains that are wearing like a ton of armor and shit, they can all outrun you. It's kind of silly.
Thanks again for getting the guy who killed poor Mr. Chang.
And you're supposed to be all super powered and shit, and you can't outrun anything. Right. Okay, so we are looking for... Oh, it's in my backpack. And it's bonus firepower and status. Let's just put these things over here. That way we'll have what we need to evaluate our decision. I want to finish this line of thought while it's still fresh in my head. So we're just going to go back to where we were. And then we'll reload and finish getting our titanium from the spider. The molten Akari. Alright, what we're thinking. See, this has bonus firepower. Anomaly. Okay, so the question I was curious about was, do we have something with bonus firepower and cooldown? I think that's what my question was. I can level it up and see if it rolls with it. I doubt it. We'll see. Let me see something. All right. Should only require leather to level these up to see what third stat we get.
Of course, there's still no way to be sure we can track the signal from here.
So,
No choice but to try.
do we get cooldown?
It's unbelievable, Outrider.
When do we get our third stat? There it is. Long range damage. Nope. Let's see here. Thought we had another pair of gloves.
I used to think the trenches were cold. I don't know how these soldiers
What?
make it out here day after day.
Where's the gloves? I thought there was... Did I grab the wrong ones or something?
Nothing else then, at least for Jane.
I can see them. Ridge.
Let them be. If they wanted a fight, they would have started one.
They might be waiting us out. What if there's more?
Will you calm down?
I can feel them watching us.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Confused myself here. Wait a minute. So...
Holy shit. Did you see the volcano?
We don't
For a minute there,
have
I thought it was gonna erupt.
any
Never know
bonus
this place.
firepower with
Erupting. Could be some demon
cooldown.
belching up its lunch.
Here is another anomaly, so we could go this route with things. Whereas we have... I don't know, I feel like it's recommended, depending on what you're trying to do with your build, to have a more anomaly power for this bleed build versus firepower. But a good amount of shooting does happen, but anomaly power essentially is going to help you with your status effect to maximize that. Status power, long range damage. They're both about as useful. until we can make use of these gloves here, which are better than these, we can go ahead and get the additive benefit of the anomaly power over the health. That these have cooldown though. What's that for? It's only 4.3%. I mean, that does go up as you level up though, but ugh. Well, guess we'll get the benefit of the cooldown when we go here. And when we go here, or actually, I think by the time we get here, we'll be using one of the other shirts. Hold on, let me see something. So we're going to be changing our jacket. So but that won't be that's kind of like in preparation for the next series of things after this broadcast. But what we're going to do is anomaly, cooldown, status. That's not bad. Close range damage. Ooh. Decisions. Yeah, so we have some nice options there. Either go with definitely anomaly and cooldown are the main thing. Now, whether or not we want to go with status or close range damage is questionable. I feel like status we benefit from status. Moreover, in regard to the bleed, any type of ability we use, whether it's close range or a long range. Says cooldown at 4%. So yeah, cooldown is your second attribute. I think that probably would be the better top to wear. But we'll put them both in. I mean, 20. Like I said, we gotta go up to level 29. So like, and it's going to be all done through farming the spider for resources, really, for titanium. So whether or not when we have it on isn't going to really matter. But I want to put this in here anyway. Just close range damage. Yeah. Let's yeah, okay, let's just do it like this. And we need to put the Earthquake Legacy in this. The question is, shit, let me think. I'm telling you, dealing with the enemies on Eagle Peak will be a whole lot easier if we go with our epic gear. But in order to do that, we either need to wait Max health. First legacy is what we need. Wait a minute, there is a, yeah. Okay. And we need to level it up. Okay. So 23. 23. We need to switch this weapon to that. Right. Okay, wait a minute. Let's double check something here. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on how much I want to grind this out before progressing. But like the direction I want to go, I think is anomaly power. Let me see something. Do we have bonus firepower with cooldown for the gloves? Healer receive close. I don't see anything with cooldown. Let's level this up and see what they say. Will we be lucky to get cooldown for our third attribute? In case we want to keep our firepower up. Cooldown is what we need. Cooldown. Come on. Cooldown. Nope. So yeah, that would be that option if we go there. Trying to figure out the right combination of things here. Like I said, if I follow this script of what I'm hearing in regard to this bleed build, we'd want to do anomaly on everything but maybe one piece, so we could leave that as the bonus firepower. And then, you know, we got cooldown there. We switch up to this cooldown here. Switch up to this cooldown here. That would be pretty strong. That would be pretty strong, I think. So yeah, let's shoot for that ideal. What do we do? I might, I don't know. Let's see here. I could probably close the broadcast out and then come back on when it's time to progress with this gear, because I'm telling you, we do not want to deal with this board here without our epic gear. But anomaly. And see, level 33 gear doesn't really come available to us until we get to, oh man, I can't remember. Let me see something here. Oh, 33. Hold on. So right now we are level 18, wearing 4 gears, 4 levels higher than what we are. I think. I think that's just relative to what world tier we're at. Cause +5. Level enemy level cap +5.
The torch.
+5. Oh, that's right. I'm doing my math wrong. Hold up. So yeah, 18 +5. My bad. Okay, so oh, okay. That's not leveled up. +5, +5, +5. So +5. So that would be level 28 is when we get access to these gloves, I think. Maybe we'll just leave these on, just to make sure that we survive everything. And we'll compromise. And so we'll grind this out to level 20 when we'll have access to this jacket. In which case, cooldown. Extra quake. Extra quake. So we'll put that in the jacket in preparation for it. So what we'll do is we'll keep what we have in for this grind of the spider. We'll knock out 18, 19. We'll be able to, well, yeah. We'll break out 2 levels so we can put this on at 25, at 20, because we're 5 levels above as far as gear at world tier 8. And we'll keep the health on. Yeah, I could go ahead and bring these up to epic level because they may be beneficial. I'm really not sure whether or not it's going to be safe to take off the extra health. So we'll go ahead and take this up to epic level when it's time to at level 20. Excuse me, yeah, our level 20, which will be level 25 for the gear. All right. Okay. All right. We're together. We know how to progress. We're good. Right. Right. Righto. We will need to level this up anyway. Let me do that. Okay. Just in case, so because like I said, I'd like to keep that rhythm going. That practice of switching to this weapon to quickly reload. I don't, like I said, I don't know. My uptime and damage stays up. I get use of all three weapons. Um, I kind of like the idea of it. So let's just see how well that will work. All right, so what we need to do is load in, and now you're about to see the grind for a second. All right. So yeah, it's just gonna be taking the spider out, rinsing and repeating. So enjoy the show for a little bit. I'm gonna plug my headset in so that it will be available to us when we need it. Oh, hold up. I think what we're doing this segment, we were wearing our bandana. I forgot. Yep. Okay.
Let's do this quick, shall we? 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 Let's do this quick, shall we?
Oh man. Whew. Shit.
Let's do this quick, shall we?
Oh boy. viewers. Let's see here. What do we have? We got one more. I think this next one should put us over to level 19, and we'll swing on up to the base and level up real quick on gear and weapons. And I'm gonna take a quick 5 minutes and probably put up something for your viewing pleasure. I feel like they have buffed this spider, dude. The behavior of this spider is way more aggressive than what it was the other day. I think they buffed the damn spider. It's ridiculous. I swear, man. As if it ain't bad enough that you can't fucking see the ground trying to aim at the spider and you gotta shoot at it your entire time with your peripheral vision. It's ridiculous. Because you gotta watch the ground. You can't stare at that spider. You can't zoom in and be, locked out of the awareness of what's going on the ground. Because it's the only way to know when it's going to attack and what type of attack is to register the AOE aspect of things. I think I want to switch up the variant on this too, because you get more ammunition out of it. That's what I've been doing for the other ones. I prefer the full automatic, to be honest with you, but it feels a little weaker too. But the wind up is a little slower initially, but I believe that RPM will max out higher than this, with an additional 20 in the magazine. I think, because this is just 60. I believe it's when you switch the variant, it goes from 60 to 80. But I appreciate how, like, as soon as you put your finger on the trigger, it's shooting as fast as it's going to be shooting. It's not like it has to wind up or build up or anything like that. But plus 2 is I prefer the action of this weapon better than the some of the other things, but it works out real well for. There's an audiobook. The blighted rounds and that sort of thing too, with the higher capacity. So we got a class point of which I think what we're trying to do is double the damage of melee class. That's wrong. Increase anomaly. Seismic. Yeah, well, I think this is what we're trying to do. To get to bleed, armor, resistance. Base damage. Yeah, I'm thinking we might want to max out that tree, I think. Firepower. Increase another. Yeah, I think this bleed is where we want to go with this, I think. Please bleed duration. So yeah, so we'll put our point here. Alright, let's swing on up. Collect our goodies. Get the titanium that time. That's cool. That's cool. So yeah, I think we just got this one more level to go, and then I'll go ahead and put the rest of the gear up to epic, and then finish out the missions on Eagle's Landing. I think that's what it's called again. Eagle Peaks.
Amazing.
Eagle Peaks. My bad.
Order to have the cable car ready.
Eagle Peaks. Yeah, I think there's one main mission and 2 side missions or something weird like that, maybe. Wrong way.
All right, let's play detective. If I was a missing soldier wandering off...
Like I said, we'll go ahead and break the gear down because we're still trying to build up our shards. But then after that, like, I'd almost recommend selling this stuff for scrap. Like, fill up your inventory. You know, you know how long you're going to be grinding it out. Take a small break and then sell it. Uh, get scrap. But like I said, if you're doing the hip fire, which they call blind fire, in your accolades, this is a good way to go ahead and complete this accolade right here under combat. Blind fire master. So I'm less than 500 away from finishing that. I think it just goes up tier 5 tiers. I think. Nothing. I think. Well, I don't know. Soon enough. Yeah. What is this? Bonus fire long range. Cool down. Hold on to that. Let's see. Why are these in here? Oh, that's why they're in here. Wait a minute. What do I have in there now? Oh, I have a pair of pants I could put on. Oh, that's right. Just went up. That's the reason why. So blood potion. Critical shots towards enemies in close range afflicted with bleed. Increase your health regeneration. A lot of conditions to fill. Good God. I don't know. But we'll put them on because we don't have to level up a pair of pants at the moment to epic. But I don't know. We need to change the mod to that go on perseverance. Oh. Close range damage cooldown. Cooldown. So what do we need in here? Perseverance. Yeah, I think I still might spend on those other pair of pants and level them up when the time comes to epic level, just to see what option I get, because blood potion is interesting, but I feel like I could get something else. And the thing is that number one, you got to make critical shots. Number two, you got to be in close range, and number three, you have to have bleed damage on the enemy. All that's well and good, and more than likely we'd probably be fulfilling those points for the most part. But again, this is only benefit to fulfilling all three of those criteria. You get health journey duration by 68 for 5 seconds. That seems, I don't like the idea of it put that way. It might be useful, but I just don't like the idea of it. So we're gonna, time comes, we'll level up the other pair of pants. But for right now, we can just do this. Do that. That's already 24. We'll have to do this anyway, so I might as well do it. And same with these. 24, 24, 4, 4, 4. This needs to go up to 4. And we want to swap our variant to Demolisher. So yeah, we went up 80, a little bit in RPM, but it doesn't kick out right away like that. It winds up a little bit. But to me, it kind of, you can use it to your advantage to make sure you've acquired your target before just pulling down on the trigger, wasting ammunition. You know. But, you know, it's a little less stable and a little less accurate than the other weapon, too. But, I don't know. I felt like I've been able to compensate for the point. So, we'll see how it goes. Excuse me. And I'll put this weapon in the stash. 71 out of 100. Okay. So, where are we at with this? Let me just be sure here. So, like I said, the goal is to get there. So, I think we'll be fine with just one more level. So, like, what is that? 119, 117. I think roughly 13 to 15 runs, depending on the way the XP comes through. I think we should be good. So let's just set it up, and I'll set it up for something to view, and I'll be right back. Yeah, this PlayStation 5 with the handset having a mic is very it's disorienting. It's like you got to press it to turn it off when you're used to pressing things to turn them on. And if this is not on, even though I have my headset plugged in, you won't hear any sound. It's kind of jacked up. I mean, I'm not a fan of the function, put it that way. But all right, so let's see here. What do we have that might be interesting? I wish these things were like cinematics. That would be cool. That would be cool. Valley. Volcano. All right. Let's check this out for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I think we're back at it. Apologize about the delay. Let's go ahead and make these points. And I think at that, we should be at a good spot to um, get off of, get out of this town area. I tell you, the point of view they give you on this is absolute crap considering what you have to deal with. Absolute crap. Yeah, this spider was never this aggressive. Now where did it go? It's already up on the side of the wall. Yeah, they've buffed this situation. Just can't leave well enough alone, can we? Nope. 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 It's all about the frequency. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put my mic on the charge again, because like I said, this is kind of a rinse and repeat scenario. But before I go, though, I will discuss a little bit about some of these changes that they've made in the game. I mean, I feel like they're baiting and switching this a little bit. It's not cool in my opinion. I mean, it's the number one. I feel like they kind of falsely advertise the aspect about the game. Number one being cross-platform when people can't play cross-platform. We can barely match up, get into a mission together. When we do, it's all kinds of lag, all kinds of delay. Matter of fact, recently they've shut that aspect down, which is terrible. Until I think next week, when they claim to be bringing out another patch of some sort. So, and then also too, they advertise the game like, oh, you'll be able to, build your own character however you'd like. Optional, uh, ability trees and use your creativity. I mean, it's none of that really. You know what I'm saying? There seems to be not just a meta for the game, but there seems to be the choice of no choice. I mean, I've played games where people were sweating this build and that build and this, that, and the other, but there was generally other things that worked, may not have worked as well. And it actually may have worked well in various different other ways that the so-called meta didn't. More often than not, people wanted to have a tank, a glass cannon type thing, which seems to be the meta for this too. But the thing is that some other games were allowing you to do other options to the equation. Sure, you could go in as a tank, but yet you're not letting out as much DPS. This scenario, it's like you're not really doing much of anything if you're not subscribing to the meta in one way or another. It seems like you're making your life more difficult for yourself. And so then what's the point in having all these so-called options to your build, to your character, so-called options to all these mods? If anything, it's distraction. It's like, you have a one-lane highway, but then you've got these roadrunner type cartoon pictures on the side of this narrow tunnel that you're driving down, making it seem like you can go someplace else other than straight down this narrow road or tunnel, and you can't. You run into a wall, and that wall is a difficulty that the game has. Or you could go ahead and scale it back to some low world tier where now you're not getting the benefit of the higher world tiers and the drop chances, what have you. I'm not sure, and it's going to be, and sure you'll be overpowered to a varying degree, but um, you just have to try to adjust it to what world tier you feel comfortable at, whatever world tier or so-called difficulty works for you. And I guess you have to subscribe to a similar situation when it comes to the expeditions, and just realize that certain accomplishments or goals may be completely out of your reach. Um, I don't know what else to really think about it. It's kind of hard to say at the moment. They claim this is not a live service game, but yet, they're providing quite a bit of live service, in my opinion. But again, when I gave my review about the game, I was explaining that this thing is more of a hybrid model to the whole live, uh, you know, the live version of things that most of these online games tend to subscribe to. Um, because I mean, like I said, I'm old school. I grew up when, if the video game wasn't right, it wasn't gonna get right. I can't. I do not remember them re-releasing some Mario game or Donkey Kong or something like that, or Miss Pac-Man. So it's just, it's kind of funny this iterative model to programming and applications that they have now that they implement. Um, I don't know. Like I said, I'm really not that much of a fan of it, but it doesn't seem to be very many options for the way the business world and business model is heading. Um, but it's a shame that they decided to go the route of nerfing things rather than buffing everything else. You know, um, I don't think that they really have a true model for understanding how this is really going to impact the community. I mean, they're already explaining how it's not really working out, how various different goals within the game aren't accomplishable anymore. Then on top of that, they lowered the time that it requires to make it through various different things. So like if they gave you a grace of 5 minutes to get through said content, now it's 4 minutes or something like that, just as an example. In which case you'd have to be that much faster, now putting out less damage. I mean, it's like a double fuck you, for enjoying the game and doing well at it. And really, the people that are doing so well at it, we're talking about a very small minority of players in the community of the game, in my opinion. Not everybody has the time to put to the game to even get the gear and get through the material in and of itself to even be at the level that they're talking about being for and so I I'm really not in agreement with what they're doing here at all. It kind of puts me off a little bit. I have no idea again how it's going to affect me. I'm going about things the long way and leveling up characters, alternating my leveling so that I'll have all my characters leveled up in the in game in case, actually being in a group or having co-op play, cross play is an actual viable option. But with this peer-to-peer servers the way they are, the coding that's involved with the game when it comes to peer to co-op gameplay, it's terrible. It's terrible. I mean, it's barely manageable. And I mean, even when you're not even dealing with the cross-platform aspect of things, it's not that great. And I mean, I've dealt with several live service games where they have peer-to-peer, and then some of them have switched beyond peer-to-peer, and then you've had others evolve their peer-to-peer system, like Warframe, for example. They have peer-to-peer, but their peer-to-peer system is pretty well done. It's been that way for since its inception. I mean, there was some times back in the day where it was a little rough, but I be honest with you, they got their shit together, and they kept hard work at it. And I mean, maybe Outriders might do the same. I have no idea. It's not a live service game, so the money coming into it will not be the same. Um, I know that they've provided it for game subscription services, so perhaps there may be some kind of um, I don't know, some kind of money coming in through that on a regular basis. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's just unfortunate. And like I said, the manner in which you progress in this game is just got to be one of the most awkward things that I've come across in a long time. You're constantly in some horrible deficit, in need of leveling up your gear, and constantly in need and short of materials to do so. And the economy is jacked up. I mean, it's exponentially more expensive to get the materials or buy the materials or whatever. I mean, it reminds me of Red Dead Redemption. The economy system in that is jacked up too. I mean, prices are astronomical in regard to what you get and as to what you get to do with things. Um,
Let's do this quick,
but yeah, it's not cool, man. It's not cool. But yeah, it's funny how they buffed this damn spider. This spider was not this aggressive by any fucking means. Look at it. It's having a fucking field day. It's acting like it's on some kind of a trampoline. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous, man, that they can't leave well enough alone. The spider was hard enough to begin with. It really was. It's so silly to me. But just it's sad to say that I've become aware of and anticipated disappointment, by these developers. Like I said, they bait and switch you. Like, oh, we're going to promise you this, but when it comes down to it, it's really going to be this. But we're not going to really let you know any of that until we've already got you hook, line, and sinker in some kind of way, shape, or form. So, wow, this spider is doing I have never seen the behavior of this spider, and let me tell you, I have grinded this spider out at nauseum because of, how few places there are to actually get titanium at this stage in the game at any kind of quality worth mentioning. I've leveled this spider probably at least 30 levels or more between all of the characters, the three characters prior to this one. And then this one's probably going to push me up to at least close to 40 levels. I've grinded out this spider between all four characters, at least. And I've never seen the behavior of this molten arachnid that I'm seeing today. It's ridiculous. And this is at world tier 1. To be dealing with this at a higher world tier, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. I mean, like, I'm not the only person that I've noticed at, feeling this ugly sting of frustration and annoyance with what the fuck they're doing with this. I mean, oh really? I mean, they're trying to they're making it to be obnoxious, in my opinion. You know what I mean? You got snipers that, I mean, are beyond godlike with their laser point accuracy and just, never missing. I mean, and just constant buzzing around the whole map like a gnat. I mean, it's just like, come on, come on. I mean, and they can shoot between the narrowest of margins and spaces, even when you're in cover. It's absurd. Absolutely fucking absurd. But look at this shit. Motherfucking ass Molten Iraqi's acting up. I mean, what is it, on steroids? Look how fast it's moving. The damn thing was not moving this fast originally. This is ridiculous. Dude, I swear to God, I hate it when they fuck with shit. Oh my God, as if it was fine the way it was. Trust me, plenty fucking hard. It's ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous, man. That old bullshit for no fucking reason. I mean, oh really, man. I mean, what reason could there really be to fuck with it like this? And I mean, it's jumping way further than it used to. I've never seen it jump that far before. Absurd. Absurd, dude. Just absurd. Not necessary in the slightest fucking bit. What happened to the second? I tell you, if it ain't one thing, it's another. But yeah, you gotta, I don't know why it's sticking like that. I'm not even holding the button down. So, oh man, I'm telling you, I think by the time this is over, man, this is gonna be some shit that, like, a lot of games I played, it was like, it was nice while it lasted. Thank you, but I got to go. I guess you got the money out of me that you're looking to get. Hope you're happy. And I don't understand why they have to adopt this. To me, it's a horror-like mentality. You know, they're gonna try to trick you out, like you some John, you some kind of, you know, Mark, that they can prostitute themselves to a particular product to you, you know, and they're gonna bait and switch you and constantly keep what you might ultimately want out of reach, you know, because it's like they're afraid that when they give it to you, you'll be happy and you'll leave. Bullshit. If if what you have to offer is a good thing, I'm not going anywhere. You know, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna be right there. I'm gonna continue to enjoy it because it's good. You know, I mean, I think the majority of people are like that. I mean, you know, to me, it's some kind of form of bizarre insecurity that you would even think that somebody wouldn't be happy with what you have to offer if what you have to offer is a good thing. You know, but no, that's not what these game developers are doing. You know, with their so-called iterative process of development and, you know, their bait and switch tactics that they're doing. I mean, it's very, very, very disappointing. Very disappointing. So I really don't know if that's their aim. Time will tell as to, you know, what they'll actually do or don't do. You know, how they would continue to respond to the community. I mean, because the community that they're responding to right now is a very small portion of the community that's able to accomplish the material that they're accomplishing. You know, and the fact that they claim this is going to be, you know, some kind of diverse game where, you know, you can have this build and that build. They don't even set up the enemies in a way for you to have a diverse build. You know, I'm like, look at this spider that I'm fighting. I can't melee this spider. I can't walk up and hit it. I mean, you got to, you know, I mean, certain abilities won't even affect it. I mean, so how diverse can the situation be if I have to now look at my abilities, realize what can or cannot be used, then I have to respec those abilities, then I also too have to have options for my armor and my mods on top of that. Oh, give it a fucking break. And you don't even have loadouts to do so? You know, you just got some lonely, scrawny ass little inventory. I mean, like I said, it's like they're either telling you to just go with so-called meta, you know, and what the prescribed notion of things, or they're trying to unnecessarily encourage you to create multiple characters of the same class, I guess, in order for you to have your optional loadout now and your optional armor and your optional mods all set up. You know, I mean, I have no idea. And on top of that, you know, it's not like you can decide what that might be later and even name your character something in accordance to that. They've got the name tied to their coding. You know, you shouldn't do names attached to coding like that. You should do numbers. And so, like, if you create a character, you can't go back and change the character name. It has to always be that. That's the reason why, like, you'll see my characters with Outrider and the Roman numerals after it. You know what I mean? Because it's like, you know, it's part of my role playing as well. But, you know, it really put me off that I couldn't change my character's name to suit what I ultimately was going to have them, what role I was going to ultimately have them fulfill. You know, but yeah, it's little things like that, you know. But to the main important aspects, like I said, the fact that they're gonna go ahead and nerf your ass and then buff the enemies is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Rebuff and then buff the challenge modes that they have on top of that. Like it's just silly. People were barely making it as is with their meta builds and the hours, 14 hours a day dedication to the situation. How many people really have that kind of time to even come close to that? Like I said, they're messing up. They really are messing up. It's a shame. It's a shame. You know, it really is. That's all I gotta say. I just really hope that they can get it back on track. They can maybe, you know, allow people to have fun and enjoy the game. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. You know, give people what they want. Why not let people be happy? What's wrong with that? Trust me, if a person's happy with what they have, they'll be back. Not only will they be back, they won't go anywhere. Oh my gosh, man. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Like I said, time will tell. I still don't know what I'm ultimately going to do, but like I said, the game is showing me my limitations real quick. That various different quote unquote build ideas, or theory crafting, or the way you may want to play the game has some severe limitations. I mean, like I said, even if I wanted to play, say, like a computer anomaly build, where I'm just using my abilities and I'm melee hitting, or I just have whatever idea I have in mind besides running and shooting. It's not going to happen. I can't melee this enemy. There's other enemies in this game, excuse me, that are so massive, out of proportion and scale, you can't reach them. There's other enemies where if you get near close to them by any kind of means, the mechanics that they have involved with it they'll basically one shot you, if not guaranteed one shot you. So it's again the choice of no choices that they present to you, which is just kind of sad. It's kind of sad, you know. But yeah, I yeah. At the moment, I feel like I'm leaning to probably the trickster is something to I think be able to enjoy for the most part. But again, one of the main points behind the trickster that's very attractive to me that I've always liked with those time bending quantum type characters is the ability to teleport. For some odd reason, I really dig that. And the fact that you can teleport behind the enemies and what have you with the trickster is really cool. But guess what? Guess what? Limited circumstance with that shit too. Like this boss right here, this spider thing. When I was leveling up my trickster, I was like, oh, okay, I should be able to get behind it. Nope, cannot teleport behind object. You'll see it just blare on fucking screen that you cannot teleport behind the object. Or like I said, you'll have enemies that are so massive and out of scale of anything that you can relatively interact with, where that ability is now mute. And so if you built your build out, you got your gear all set up for hunt to prey, which I believe is the name of the teleport ability. Well, guess what? Now you're screwed. Now you need to completely redo some shit. Find a whole another set of armor, whole different set of stats, whole set of different mods. It's obnoxious. It's fucking obnoxious, and it's a lie. This, like, I feel like they lied to us. About what you really get to have with this situation. It's bullshit. Especially when people are bragging about their OP glass cannons, and it's like, and how nothing else will even remotely come close to accomplishing said goals that they set for us. And then they nerf the characters, and they buff the goals. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Who told you to do some what the fuck? It's just whack to me. It's whack. And I guarantee you the people behind the development of this, or the people behind setting up these various different I guess, changes, I guarantee you they don't play the game. Not in any kind of capacity like the gamer may play the game. I bet you they don't even have a fucking clue as to how any of this really goes down and what you really have to do to actually survive or interact with the scenario. I just really think that they're going by numbers, facts and figures, data analysis, statistics, which can all be skewed depending on what your sample is involving. And like I said, the sample that they're involving is a very small elitist minority within the gaming community. For Honor did a very similar thing. When For Honor came out, Bill, you had people of all ages playing that game. My wife was even playing the game with me. Then they started responding to this minority of the gaming populace and started fucking with the game, started changing the mechanics, you name it. They kept changing, it kept changing, it kept changing. It was just, I was done. I was done. I was like, look, you made this into something else that it was not. Something, you made it into something else other than what you sold me. Again, the bait and switch. Division 1 did a very similar thing too. They advertised and promised way more things than they were able to deliver. This game here, the recipe is there to be had, but you cannot combine these ingredients effectively. You can't make, whatever it is that you'd like to make with the ingredients that they have. No, if for whatever reason they're just not going to combine well, they're just not going to come out well. And so about the only thing you can do is make shepherd's pie out this motherfucker or some shit. I mean, and it's like, okay, well, why didn't you just tell me all I'm buying is shepherd's pie? If all I was buying was shepherd's fucking pie, and shepherd's pie tastes fucking good, then I would have bought shepherd's pie, and I'd be happy with shepherd's pie, and I wouldn't be, shepherd's pie is now going to be fucking Salisbury steak, or or whatever else that I might decide to want to make out of the ingredients of this situation. But it's and I guarantee you they're not seeing it that way. They're not seeing it that way. I've seen videos put out by the devs talking about how, oh, you can create this build and you can use your anomaly powers like this because fire power is the meta at the moment. And it's like, yeah, that's really cute. Oh, you can walk and hit captains in the face with a melee attack. Well, what the fuck is that going to do against this Maltaraki or Akari? What is that going to do against several boss enemies in the game, which aren't going to stand there and let you hit them? I mean, and good luck surviving to even get close enough to hit them. I mean, so it's silly to me, man. It's silly what they've overpromised and what they're overselling. They sit back and say, oh, you can do this diversity build and play in this world tier or this challenge mode of the game, and it's sort of like, well, that's nice and everything, but is that the highest level that we can reach? No, that's some middle tier shit. That's something less than the best. That's something less than the end goal of what people are striving for and what few people are able to accomplish, or were, able to accomplish with some proficiency with their builds. But now they've fucked with that. So I mean, I think there's some people out there that may still be able to accomplish it. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I haven't seen anybody yet. I mean, but don't get me to. I mean, I'm not gonna make any promises or about the point, but I haven't seen any broadcasters do what they were doing before with it. And then there's also too some kind of like bug with the weapons and the scaling that they have involved, where you go into a certain challenge tier with a rare weapon, and it's kicking out more damage than the epic or legendary weapon. Unmodded, really. It's like, so it might have a mod in it, but it doesn't have the 2 mods, and it doesn't have all the, the extra perks or the leveled up attributes. I mean, what are they doing with the scaling? Like I said, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I can't explain it.
Let's do this quick, shall we?
I can't explain the circumstance that is happening here. Why is that move sticking like that? I'm not even holding the button down for it to do that. Is it bugged? But yeah, I mean, like I said, and I noticed this from jump when from the demo to the full game that because a lot of people were feeling like the Devastator was OP, the Devastator was wiping fields of people with the auto reflect, Devastator was devastating, and I think they did a soft nerf to the Devastator because the Devastator don't play the way it played in the demo, it really don't. And for everything else I've noticed, just because something is a little bit more difficult, once you gear up, you're now on par with the circumstance and should be relatively as effective as you were previously if you're geared up. And what I mean by geared up is, how I can be 5 levels above whatever I'm supposed to be. Well, if my gear is 5 levels above where I am, then I'm geared up properly. And I should be just as effective as I was previously at whatever tier or level I was in the gear, in accordance to that situation. But yeah, they nah, man, this shit ain't cool. This shit ain't cool. So I didn't get any drops? Huh? No drops. I got no drops from that. What the fuck is going on with this? Maybe I didn't reset it. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I got no drops from that. I think I got XP. I wasn't really paying attention, but this is hilarious. Whatever, dude. Like I said, I'm gonna try to stay dedicated enough to finish out what I've started. I don't know if I'm going to take all the characters up to level 50. I really don't. I mean, at the moment, you know, at the moment, I mean, with the Devastator being at the end of the list, they're all relatively as effective in my opinion, as long as you're properly geared up and you're respecting, their strengths and their limitations. And the fact that we don't have the ability to play the characters out however we want. We don't really have the ability to fully enjoy the diversity of the power of the skill trees the way we would like, because we don't have the diversity. It almost doesn't matter to me. You know what I mean? As long as I'm able to accomplish what I'm seeking to accomplish in playing the game, and I'm not even sure just how worthwhile that is either, with the fact that I can't play the game as advertised. It's just that simple. You know, I can't play the game as advertised. Can't co-op with nobody. Anytime I do a co-op, even with somebody that's on the same network, PlayStation, for example, on PlayStation 5, you still got an ugly sense of lag, sticking. The dynamic and the pace of the game is vastly horrible because you're dealing with all kinds of performance issues. So like I said, I hope they do something better with what they have, because they have something really good here. I mean, it has really caught the community by storm. But I feel like it's going to be one trick pony, so to speak. And it's a one horse race, one trick pony and a one horse race. So in other words, it's got the horse got one trick that it can do, and it's only good for winning one race, and that's it. You know. Um, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, we're about to finish up this level here, which should put us online to go ahead and finish out the rest of the thing. I'm going to throw my mic on the charger so that it's available when I do the playthrough. So you'll see me go ahead and finish out. Did that reset? The grind here to get this character up to level 20, and you'll see me mod out the gear accordingly and then get the ball going. So thank you for listening. Just felt like I need to get that off my chest about my opinion about all this. And I still have hopeful aspirations that they'll redeem the circumstance. They sort of promised some little gift package or whatever for your hardship and all this other bullshit. And it's like, that's cute. I just want the fucking game to work. I want you to stop making false promises. I want you to stop baiting and switching me to something else other than what was said and to be had in this circumstance. I'd like to have the build diversity that that appears to be in the game. Be able to really make that viable. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to be able to not have stupid jackass mechanics that do not allow me to enjoy the diversity that's in the game. So how about you do that? You can keep your bullshit legendary. You know what I'm saying? You can keep your bullshit fucking emote. I mean that's horse shit. It's tchotchke shit. I'm sorry, but I didn't pay $60 for tchotchkes. I paid $60 for a game that actually works, a game that said to deliver a particular element, and it's not doing that. So whatever, man. Let me just go ahead and get off this mic, charge it up a little bit, and let's just change the subject because it's very, 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 very disappointing.
Let's do this quick, shall we? Captain Dunham, your volcano problem is taken care of.
He killed it? I can't believe it. Amazing. I'll give the order to have the cable car ready right away.
All right, let's play detective. If I was a missing soldier wandering off into the...
When we first heard the voices, I was almost sure.
I can see them. Prowling on that ridge.
Let them be. If they wanted to started one.
They might be waiting us out.
How these soldiers make it out here.
What if there's more?
Will you calm down?
I can feel them watching us.
We need to do this, if for nothing else, then at least for Jane. Of course, there's still no way to be sure we can track the signal from here, but we have no choice but to try. It's unbelievable, Outrider. The frequency on your hand. You don't know how long I've been looking for this signal.
Holy shit. Did you see the volcano? A minute there, I thought it was gonna erupt.
Never know with this place. Could be erupting, be some demon belching up.
Shudder to think what we did in our past lives to deserve this.
I'm sure, if we knew, none of this would be surprising.
Holy shit. Did you see the volcano? For a minute there, I thought it was gonna erupt.
Never know with this place. Could be erupting, could be some demon belching up its lunch.
I can see them, prowling on that ridge.
Let them be. If they wanted a fight, they would have started one.
They might be waiting us out. What if there's more?
Will you calm down?
I can feel them watching us.
Make any progress yet? I really can't stand to lose another soldier.
Let's do this quick, shall we? Captain Dunham, your volcano problem's taken care of.
Can't wait for the next avalanche.
Did you see the volcano? For a minute there, I thought it was gonna erupt.
Never know with this place. Could be erupting, could be some demon belching up its lunch.
All right, let's play detective. If I was a missing soldier wandering off into the night hearing... Sounds like...
Make any progress yet? I really can't see another soldier. When we first heard the voices, I was almost sure we were all going crazy. But now, I'm sure they're real. Which means it's true. We are crazy.
Edie, I'm on my way across to secure the cable car to the tower.
Good. I'll gather my equipment.
Hold on. I still got the small matter of taking out an entire insurgent base first.
Ah, yes. Well, not much I can help with there. Do try not to die.
Kill that idiot and take the cable car!
Okay, apparently I had my mic muted again. This trying to get used to this PS5 controller is a bitch. But yeah, I didn't have my world tier set properly, so we had to restart. Yep, there we go. Now we're at the right world tier. You see my health just melt away? Yeah, there we go. That's what it's supposed to look like, y'all. I mean, there's so much shit happening on the screen. I can't even tell what the fuck is going on. God damn it. Fucking chasing these assholes around. Man, the fuck still. Oh, bullshit. Yeah, I mean, that went well, but Jesus, did you see the way the damage was coming in? Good God. What do we have? Let me just... Okay, yeah, we got bleed on the shotgun. That's good. Tell you, man, this game's a trip. There's nothing for me to get over here. Ain't no goodies for me to collect. Just a bunch of dudes to shoot up. Apparently not. Damage link, okay. Oh, see, this would be a nice board to have a goddamn gravity leap. Where's that fucking sniper at? There he is, bitch. Wrong place, wrong time. Get the fuck out of here. God damn. What the fuck is hitting me? Where the fuck is he? Yeah, I feel like I'd rather have that roll thing on whatever weapon I'm using. Trying to go through the cumbersome aspect of switching is a bit much. especially in the heat of things, man. I mean, they don't give you a second to breathe. They really don't. Thought there was something over here for me to get. I guess not. Oh, that's on a different part. Okay, never mind.
Hey, Zahidi. There's nothing up here but monsters and insurgents, right? Why even bother fighting over these rocks?
Because of that tower. You understand why we built it, right? It was our last hope, our Hail Mary to find that signal. But it never worked. There was always too much anomaly interference, and without the frequency, it was impossible to track down. The insurgents eventually captured the tower, slaughtered everyone, not even knowing what it was for. This mountain could have been what finally brought us together. Instead, it led to more disappointment.
And after all that, you're still trying. Why?
Because we have to.
That's another side mission over there. When it's cold outside. I think there's something up here. Did I just pass it? Yep, just passed it. Oh, come on. Yo. Why are the enemies moving around so fast, man? I swear to God, dude, did they buff that shit too? I can't believe I just dodged that sniper. Yeah, the uptime on the abilities is nice. I'm wondering if I could give up this distance on this, what do I have here? Yeah, increase the skills range by 60%. I'm wondering if I could give that up because, I don't know, we'll play it by ear. I'm wondering if I seem to be closing the gap, but I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I don't think there's anything for me to get. But yeah, like I said, night and day from being undergeared and being properly geared. And let me tell you, I don't care how the blues might be nerfed as far as damage concerned on the weapons. Let me tell you, when it comes to your gear and having that leveled up, so far none of that's been, is oddly coded in some kind of way, shape, or form. Trust me, if you don't have your gear up, they're just literally just serving it to you the wrong way. I just got this same thing just a minute ago. I'm gonna put it in the stash. Maybe one of the other characters doesn't have Savor the Feeble as a mod or something. You know, whatever. Oh boy, this is a lot of fun too. Is it the one I'm thinking about? Yeah, it is. Shit. It's hard for me to tell what the fuck is going on with all this shit. God damn. Ooh, shit. Nope. Wrong move. He's on fire. You're on fire. The fuck? What the fuck? Kill me. They're trying to kill me. Fucking ass bullshit, man. I couldn't tell my ass from the fucking hole in the ground, man. There's so much shit happening all over the fucking goddamn map, man. I couldn't tell my ass from the hole in the ground. I ain't even gonna fucking lie. I couldn't tell you what the fuck was going on with this shit. Wow, they just ripped through his fucking health. God damn. Fuck. Fucking ass bullshit, man. Thank you. Wow. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, they got them moving so fucking fast they look like a clown. They look like they running out of a fucking clown car. Incredible. Bullet spongy as a motherfucker, man. Dude, there's no cover right here. I cannot fucking get into goddamn cover. That is no fucking cover. Wow. This game is a fucking joke. I mean, at least I feel like a fucking joke trying to play this bullshit, man. I tell you, man. Fucking camera views. I mean, I'm getting kind of burnt out with these fucking bullshit fucking camera views where you can't see shit. Really getting a little pissed with this crap, man. And I mean, you just got so much gunfire, so much shit hitting you all at fucking once. I mean, you can't tell your ass from a hole in the ground. And forget trying to assess the situation. Whatever, dude. I'm just finding this shit very unfucking impressive. It's like being in a fucking hailstorm and, you know, somebody's trying to tell you to pick out a particular piece of hail that's hitting you. Like, dude, it's hail all over my fucking ass. Like, how am I supposed to tell one piece of hail from another? Whatever, dude. Whatever. Why am I on fire? God damn, do you other motherfuckers ever reload? Jesus. What the fuck? What the fuck ever, man? What the fuck ever? What the fuck ever? Like, they just never fucking reloaded. Are you serious? This is crap, man. Fuck this shit, Yo, did he just do a flying jump kick over the fucking wall? Are you serious? Yo, he did a flying jump kick over the wall. Wrong way, bro. Yo, how can you take so many hits in the face? Yo, yeah, they're doing flying jump kicks over the wall. Ridiculous, man. Re-fucking ridiculous, man. Somebody mentioned about this bullet spongy shit, and I'm like, what do you mean? Like the Division? They were like, yup. Yeah, just wait and see. Fucking garbage, man. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to reevaluate the way I'm using these weapons, man. I'm getting too fucking hung up in bullshit. What the fuck? Really? Come on. Come on! Come on, hit the tank, hit the tank, hit the tank, hit the fucking tank. God damn. Bullshit. Yeah, I'm shooting the fucking tank. I'm shooting the fucking tank. How many fucking bullets can a tank take? Fuck out of here with this shit, man.
Fort looks clear from now. Better move out before they regroup.
Fucking bullshit, man. Yeah. Once we finish this shit and I grind out the levels to get this character up, I'm gonna have to reevaluate the way I'm using these weapons because this shit ain't going well. I mean, because really, you know, this fucking reload time, man, will get your ass fucking killed. And the cumbersome nature, the way I've got my ability to try to quickly reload set up with this weapon here, you know, with this clip roller, switching weapons to get to that, though it reloads all my equipped weapons, which is really cool. That's a lot to go through, man. When you really need is just straight throughput, plain and simple. And so, like, what I need to do is probably have that on my primary and secondary weapon. Maybe just have it on all of them, but I mean, like, yeah, I don't know how necessary it is for this, considering the reload time is 1.6 seconds. You know, it's kind of feel like I'm taking up an extra mod slot if I was dedicating to this. Maybe if it was the automatic pistols or something like that, but this revolver kind of reloads fast enough where I don't know how necessary that is, but these weapons here, 2.1 seconds, 2.7 seconds, damn near 3 seconds to reload a weapon. You know, I mean, you can dodge while you're reloading, but like I said, it's not comfortable. It's not comfortable at all. I thought there was something else somewhere too. I can't get up there. Can I? I guess not. Why does this look like a crate? Yes, it is. Oh, see, dude. Why is this not lighting up like usual? Whatever, man. I knew there was another crate around here. So there's that one right there, and there was this other one down here.
Hey, Zahidi. I've been wondering. No one ever tried flying over the anomaly?
Of course they tried. I mean, they can fly.
And they dropped like a rock when their electronics flatlined. There is...
Dunham. I'm in sight of the radio tower. Have your people ready to grab that cable car and send Zahedi over.
Waiting on your word, Altered.
Oh shit. Should have used a different move. What is he doing? How many shots to the face can something take, man? Worse than a goddamn sin of a Tootsie Roll. Fuck out of here. Damn. What the fuck is shooting me? What the fuck is shooting me? There's a second motherfucker over there. That's what's shooting me. Die, you motherfucker, man. Looking at the fucking tank. There we go. Pop goes the weasel. Some odd reason I just don't feel like I'm having fun dealing with this bullshit. And it don't quite feel like a challenge either. It just feels like a shitstorm that you're thankful for fucking surviving. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm not using any of the abilities that I prefer with this class. I'm just using what seems to be fucking available for me to work to use that works. I mean, like I said, where's the build diversity in that shit? Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna get through it, and I want to see if I can't create something that I can enjoy. And if that shit don't work, then I'll see what's up with downgrading the material to manageable levels and see if it's fun playing that way. And if it ain't, then I'm gonna say fuck it, dude. Put this fucking game on the shelf and tell them to kiss my fucking ass, because it's like I don't appreciate being lied to. Basically, that's how I feel right now about what this game has to offer. I mean, they set you up with some fucking ridiculous circumstance and don't give you the diversity or that they claim to have had with it. And I mean, I swear they nerfed this Devastator. The Devastator dude was far more effective doing a demo, and he's just fucking trashed here, man. Like I said, I mean, I'm hoping that it'll be different once I get everything leveled up, get the gear up, get the skill tree up. But if it ain't, man, fuck it. Whatever, bro. Whoever can work out with it, have fun. Proud for you. Did I win it? There's something else in here. I'm talking and moving and not paying attention. Hold up, because there's a chest. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Thought there was some notes around here too. Alright, whatever. And this shit's confusing as hell on the map. It's place for a monster hunt that you get available later on in the game, but they don't tell you that. They just, when you look at the map, it's just this question mark. You're like, well, what's that supposed to be? And I mean, and look where they claim that you are, and look at where that is. Like it, whatever. I guess that's what you have to go through here to get to that other place where they're showing the little lock at. So I don't know.
Captain, I freed the cable car. It's yours.
But yeah, they nerfed the shotgun. They nerfed the rifles. Like, you know what I'm saying? People doing too well with them. People enjoying it too much. So we're gonna take it away from you. The Lord giveth, and the Lord can taketh away.
One step at a time, Doc. Let's just
I
get
just
you
don't
over to your
find
own
that shit
peace.
impressive, man. I really don't. Like, I mean, why can't people just have fun with the goddamn game? Why can't they? You know what I'm saying? I mean, you're not. Let me just be quiet, man. I'm just beside myself with this bullshit right now. I want to give people some kind of legendary and emote. Man, fix the fucking game, man. Give people what you promised to have given them. Man, I need to.
All right, let's play detective. If I was a missing soldier wandering off into the night hearing voices, where would I go?
Wait a minute, let me get rid of this shit first real quick. I feel like I need to adjust these weapons, man. I'm just feel like I'm getting my ass served to me. What kind of color is that? What? Yo, who? What the? Yo, that's like, what kind of, what possesses them? Who is designing these colors, man? From where? From why? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I mean, that's the reason why I'm not carrying anything else other than these fucking baseline fucking weapons because, I mean, like, that's about as good or plain as it gets, and it's kind of like, why is it now discolored like that? I mean, for what? Why can't you just take what was there and just level it up? How about just give us that option too? You can make that bullshit if you want, put that bullshit out there, but how come we just can't have that option right there as a higher tier? No, because they know this option looks better than that other shit, and now you gotta spend your fucking resources leveling up and then being subject to whatever RNG bullshit they give you when it comes to giving you a fucking mod, because then you gotta farm for 50 fucking more of them before you actually get what you wanna have, the way you wanna have it. Crap, man. People talking about how come they don't have a transmog system. They don't want to have a transmog system so you can make something look like something else because they want to put you through all this bullshit to have what you might possibly want, maybe if one day. Fuck over, man. Beside myself with this bullshit, man. Just beside myself. But yeah, I should have seen it coming though, man. Should have seen it coming. Yeah, I either need to just reload like normal,
Did you see the volcano?
or let it go, man,
minute
because
there, I thought it
I
was
don't
going to
know,
erupt.
man. This
Never
shit
know with
is
this
not
place.
working out the
Could be
way I would
erupting.
want it to.
Could be some demon belching up its lunch.
And yeah, all these perks on this weapon here are real cool and dandy. If you can kill something, I don't know what good it's going to do trying to fight bosses, man. Like, where you're not getting no kill unless they send a whole bunch of little ads at you. And I mean, this is just, I'm not feeling it. The way these things are set up, like I'd have to give up my bleed in order to change it the way I want to, and I don't want to do that. Shots link up to 3 enemies, share 3% of the damage, weapon damage dealt. That's what I already have going on. Proliferation. Shots on enemies afflicted by a status condition. Inflict that status to the nearest enemy. Basically already what I'm dealing with right now. Okay, so here's one with what I have going on. But it's that linked damage shit.
I can see them, prowling on that ridge.
Let them be. If they wanted to fight, they would have
That's
started.
about as good as it's going to get unless I try to rebuild something.
What if there's more?
Will you calm down?
I can feel them watching us.
Yeah, this is just going to take more time away from the situation than I feel like giving right now, man. It's kind of bullshit. And then I'm with this, we're talking about raising it, what, 6 levels times 16, that's 6,390 something to level this up. I really need bleed on it, man. It's just
I can see them, prowling on that ridge.
Let them be. If they wanted to fight, they would have started one.
They might be waiting us out. What if there's more?
Will you calm down?
I can feel them watching us.
I think I might have to go back to this SMG thing. I don't know, man. This shotgun, I don't know how well this is working out. Kill shots detonate the enemy's bones. Like I said, that's all well and good if you got something that you can kill. And it's like a lot of these people bragging on this certain things like, oh, this is OP, oh, this is like, it's like this, oh, it's conditional. It's conditional as to whether or not that is overpowered. But it's not like, they talk about shit being infinite ammo, which is not true. Or this being that and the other, man, like, dude, in practice, in theory, maybe, but not. Man, they're full of shit, some of them. You know what I'm saying? And they taking the. Anyway, whatever, dude. Some of the shit people be trying to say that you can do with this game is conditional. Conditional. Not a rule of thumb. It's not all ever, it's not the condition that can often be had. I'm not sure what else to really do with this shit right here, man. For some odd reason, they just constantly want to give him this link thing on the rolls that I have. Resistance for actually targets resistance 35%.
For a minute there, I thought it was going to erupt.
Never know with this place. Could be erupting, could be some demon belching up its lunch.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm just going to try to figure that out while I'm doing the grind to get him up to par with the rest of them, because I'm just sitting here, just all kinds of shit's floating through my head, and I don't know what to decide. So, because I mean, it really has a lot to do with what I'm able to actually do versus what I can theorize
to be operating
doing.
in a hidden bunker somewhere near the insurgent-occupied radio tower.
I'll do a sweep of the area.
Did I already do the side quest?
When we first heard the voices, I was almost sure we were all going crazy.
There's a side quest that
I'm sure they're real, which means it's true.
It's over
we
here.
Are crazy.
Oh, it's active already. Let's get that out the way. Cause they're a bunch of assholes, man. Let me see something real quick. Hold up. Because maybe they are on to something with trying to give me this bullshit ass mod and every goddamn thing I make for him. I mean, not everything, but it just seems to be rather a very regular occurrence for them to want to provide the particular kind of mod towards him. Where's the weapon? This one right here. This mod here, damage link. So if I apply bleed to an enemy with my ability per se, then it's going to shots link up to 3 enemies sharing 30% of their weapon damage dealt and 15% of the anomaly damage dealt. Now is that how whatever damage that's dealt to them, or is it the shots that come from the weapon? That I don't quite understand. I'm not quite clear about. And see, this has my clip roller on it. Let me try something here. Level 23. Is that where I am? Oh, level 25. Hold up. What's this? It's the golem effect and the bone thing. Let me try something. Let me just try something. I don't know how effective this is going to be. But this switching around with the fucking weapon thing is getting me fucked up, and it's cumbersome.
I'm still
it's
interested
cumbersome.
in whatever
I
you
mean,
can
I'm
find
not
out
used
about
to it,
that
true,
alchemist.
but you know, whenever you first try something, if it's cumbersome, then it's probably not what you need to be doing. So let me see something here. Let's go through the expense. Here you go. Take it. Take it. Take the titanium. Choke on it, motherfuckers. Anyway, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this. We're gonna go ahead and.
The alchemist is hidden somewhere in these
I mean, we can
mountain
always
peaks,
change it back,
but I
but
worry you might actually find him.
we're gonna put this
I
roll
suspect
thing
he's
on
tampering with
here.
forces not easily contained.
That way, we don't have to deal with switching weapons to do what to do the speed load of it. We'll take this and we'll put something on here which because I mean really, you know, 1.6 seconds, it's fast enough, and the way you, as fast as you go through the ammo, like I'm not sure if clip roller is the best thing for this weapon. Killing shots grants you the column effect.
I don't know how these soldiers make it out here day after day.
I've been hearing good things about this here, this death chain. Shots entangle an enemy with chains, dealing that damage over time. And this is, you can instantly replenish your magazine if you kill an enemy with 35% or less ammo remaining. Slowing weapons. I'm thinking about trying this out. Let's put the death chains on them and see how that goes. I mean, the golem effect. Let me say something. Shots. You gotta kill it first. It's only gonna work if you kill it. Let's just try it like this. Let's just try it like this. Do we want to have the golem thing? Trying to think. I like the idea of the golem thing, but it's only good if you can kill something. And this clip roll is only good if you can reload before you run out of ammunition. Clip combustion. I want to go back to that. Now I don't know what to do. Decisions, decisions, decisions. 25, 25. Because I'm thinking, like, maybe I do want to have this clip roller because it does come in handy. Like, okay, I'm using the weapon. I didn't dodge in time or couldn't dodge in time. Boom, I can switch to this weapon and boom, that's already reloaded. Same thing with this. Any one of the weapons I could go to for that circumstance if I catch it in time. And see, I don't have the golem thing yet on anything over here. I mean, I'll appreciate the uptime on the martial arts thing, but that golem effect when the health drops is pretty nice. So yeah, so we could leave when health drops below 30%, increase firepower. So yeah, so we could switch when we get up to this. And then when we get to a level to put that on, we could go with that as far as survivability. Just put these things on for survivability. Whenever your health drops below 30, cool down. Sounding, yep. And in that way, we leave this on. Don't worry about that. Okay. All right. Let's find out if my theory's right here. Let's just go ahead and keep the roll thing on here because it really may come in handy with dealing with the other weapons just in case something goes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Cause like I said, I need uptime. I need uptime. Trying to reload a fucking weapon. Just the 1.6 seconds is okay. That's the reason why too. I've been debating like maybe I should switch over to an assault rifle. I gotta switch the variant to this real quick too. Because the assault rifles, though they have a lower magazine capacity, the reload time on it is very tolerable. Anything below 2 seconds, to me, 1.5 seconds or whatever is tolerable. Because, yeah, see, 1.5 seconds is the reload time on that. It's similar to that with the submachine gun. I'm thinking about just running with assault rifle and submachine gun. Because, oh, I love the way that these play out, way these fire. I mean, especially the RPM is scrumptious. You can really put them down the pike, but man, a reload time will get you fucking killed.
I can see them.
60 versus 80.
Let them be. If they wanted a fight, they would have started one. They might be waiting us out. I can feel them watching us.
Yeah, I know I said I was going to get going, but like I said, it's kind of weighing on my head right now about what to do. And this shrapnel and minefield is great when it comes to ads, but if you don't have ads to deal with,
Did you
then
see the volcano? For a minute there, I thought it was gonna erupt.
Never know with this place. Could be erupting, could be some demon belching up its
you
lunch.
see, if I switch over to the assault rifles, I'll be honest with you, I'm going to go with the Golem effect. Well, wifey trying to make me feel better and brought me up some food while I'm trying to deliberate about what to do. Let me evaluate this for a second, please. Let me just evaluate this for a second. If you're watching this afterwards, you might want to fast forward, but I really need to figure this out for a second.
I can see them, prowling on that ridge.
Let them be. If they wanted a fight, they would have started one.
They might be waiting us out. What if there's more?
Will you calm down?
I can feel them watching us. Holy shit. Did you see the volcano? For a minute there, I thought it was gonna erupt.
Never know with this place. Could be erupting, could be some demon belching up its lunch.
But yeah, now you're seeing why I run out of materials, man, because it's like I run across certain walls and I need to resolve the point of it, and yeah. And now you're in the situation. Now you're in the shit. Trying to figure out what to do.
Back on Earth. Fact. No one remembers that shit, old man.
Man remembers that shit, old man. I'm pretty sure I saw an assault rifle with this vulnerability on it already. Whatever. Dude, what is up with the RNG? You constantly wanting to give me this vampire shit. Of course, I was trying to go for bleed on something. At least I got shield mating baked in, which is pretty decent. If not for this character, then one of the other ones might pay off to have. I might go with that. Cause see, I'm starting to run low on the titanium. And so, like, I just gonna have to try later for something.
For a minute there, I thought it was gonna erupt.
Never know with this place. Could be erupting, even belching up its lunch.
Let me see something here. Excuse me. What am I trying to do? So if we go with the assault rifle, go with the S&G. Forget about this dodging shit. Yeah, I'm thinking about going back to my shield mating. It may help me with survivability. Because, I mean, you just take damage from so many different sources. You can't tell your ass from the hole in the ground when it's happening. At least I can't. I don't know if we're going to have enough. We might be able to make it. They're going to give me some option for a freeze. Well, like I said, we could. It's anatomy enhanced if I ever. Well, obviously we're gonna have to change the second one. We can go. I think we can put that bleed back on. We can bleed. Where's my bleed? I don't have bleed over here. Fuck shit. Dude, I gotta shift this over to another character to put the bleed on. Because I don't want to break down anything I got for that mod. Fuck it. Excuse me.
I can see them, prowling on that ridge.
Let them be. Wanted a fight that would have started one.
They might be waiting us out. What if there's more?
Will you calm down?
I can feel them watching us.
Don't worry. We're going to get to it. We're almost there. So I thought I was going to have to do this later, but like I said, it just kind of was nagging at me, and I needed to kind of get through it now.
The trenches were cold. I don't know how these soldiers make it out here day after day. It's insane going to the forest. It's totally insane. You're gonna die, Abraham. Madmen like that alchemist give scientists a bad name.
I can see them, prowling on...
Let them be. If they wanted a fight, they would have started one.
They might be waiting us out. What if there's more?
Will you calm down?
I can feel them watching.
Yeah, see, that's the one that I figured I had one of these already with vulnerability bullets on it. I was correct.
Make any progress yet? Really can't stand.
All right, let's play detective. If I was a missing soldier wandering off into the night
Like I
hearing
said,
voices,
I still keep going back
where
and
would I
forth
go?
about that clip loader, man. Like I really like the idea of it, but in practice, it just wasn't coming together well. But my mind still keeps going back to it, like, dude, you just need to dodge. You just need to this, and it's like sometimes I can't dodge. Sometimes, it's just yeah, yeah. See, I mean, I like what at least on the kill shot, it will inflict bleed on the enemies. So in some kind of way, shape, or form, we got bleed on all the weapons here. I can try for another weapon that might actually roll with bleed on it a little bit later, because I think everything else I got in there that I could possibly try for is going to require titanium to improve the situation to find out whether or not we get bleed on this on the second attribute. See, all these were going to require titanium to figure that out. So yeah, man. And I really like the action on these weapons, man. But it's, dude, the reload time. Oof, fucking A, man. That's why, like I said, it's like because I like the weapon so much, I really want to try to get good with this whole clip roller thing. I mean, I just wish they didn't penalize you when it hit zero. Like, say you let it go to zero, it should still reload your weapon if you do a dodge, but it won't. It'll go into a reload sequence, which is shitty. So you have to dodge between less than 50% of your ammo and one bullet in order for that to work. And like I said, in theory, in my head at least, it comes together very well. But in practice, because you're negotiating so much shit on the battlefield, and I mean, like, your screen's getting bloody, like you're in some kind of horror movie or something. Like dude, it's just not coming together as well. Like there have been times when it does, but then a whole shitload of times when it doesn't, which is very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable to have that happen. But man, do I like the idea of it. I don't know. Let's try it one more time. I have these other weapons in here if that's what we're going to go to. I don't think I have a revolver with that set up. I mean, I have to like remod it and shit. Vulnerability. Iron. Really, I don't need another one. I just need to make up my mind about what I want to do. Alright.
He was thought to be operating in a hidden bunker.
I'm going to try this one more time. I really needed these other backups though because I don't know how well this is going to go. But like I said, it's like I'm just so... If I can get this off right, it will go well. But there's just... It's just times where you can't do what is required of this. And then you're stuck in a reload situation. Whereas if I'm not worried about it, then it's just, I'm not worried about it.
I used to think the trenches were cold. I don't know how these soldiers make it out here day after day.
Damage link. Shots link up to 4 enemies.
To do this, if for nothing else, then at least for Jane.
I'm gonna try it one more time. I hope I'm not being a glutton for punishment. I really do. I apologize about my indecisiveness.
The alchemist is hidden somewhere in these mountain peaks.
I worry
we might
one more
actually
time.
Find him. Suspect he's tampering with forces not easy.
Let me see if I can get something here.
Prowling on that ridge.
On a roll, real quick, with these sidearms.
They might be waiting us out. What if there's more?
Will you calm down?
I can feel them watching us.
They like to put some long range on a motherfucking hand pistol. Long range status power. I really need close range, to be honest with you. I mean, they might give it to me as a third option. Healing received. I mean, that's okay, but... Close range and skill, you have to crit, never mind. Long range and status power.
Shit. Did you see the volcano?
Maybe.
For a minute there, I thought it was gonna erupt.
Never know with this place. Could be erupting, could be some demon belching up its lunch.
I don't even know if I got enough iron to try the experiment here.
Going to the forest. It's totally insane. You're gonna die, Abraham.
See, I want to get close range on this.
I'm still interested in whatever you can find out about that alchemist.
Armor piercing. Oh boy. Well, didn't get what I was looking for there. Let me see something here. not what I'm looking to get. Oh man. None of this is what I'm looking to get. None of it. Oh. I already got one with the bleed. I don't have one with the shield mate. Let's just go with this. Because like I said, this here already has the bleed baked in, so might as well go with the shield baiting for that. Alright, so then what we can do with this is have this on the backup for my other idea if what I'm trying to do doesn't work. I don't have enough. Welcome to my world and what I go through with this game trying to get a particular thing to come together. Sad, sad little man I am. Sad little man. Alright. So now what I need to do is I need to go kill the spider a couple of more times. If I can get enough titanium just killing it once, we'll be good. I'll come back up and we mod that out. Bring it up to epic and we're good to go. Alright, so we're almost there. I know I keep saying we but yeah, we're almost there.
Let's do this quick, shall we?
Alright, good. We got what we needed. Yeah, I'm gonna plug my mic in a little bit so I can have it when I need it. And but you know how this is about to go. I'm gonna go ahead up here,
Problem's taken care of.
You killed it.
turn in the
Can't
mission,
believe it. Amazing. I'll give the order.
level up. You know, well, yeah. Change the rarity of this weapon up to epic. Reload back in. Start the last two missions. I believe it's two more. There's a side
He was
mission.
thought to be operating in a hidden bunker.
I think there's two
somewhere
side
near the
missions
insurgent
all
occupied
together,
radio
something like
tower.
that.
I'll do a sweep of the area.
And then we're finished with this.
All right, let's play detective. If I was a missing soldier wandering off into the night,
All right, be back. As far as being on the mic is concerned, I'll be back.
I can see them, prowling on that ridge.
Let them be. If they wanted a fight, they would have started one.
They might be waiting us out. What if there's more?
Will you calm down?
I can feel them watching us.
Is hidden somewhere in these mountain peaks, but I worry you might actually find him. I suspect he's tampering with forces not easily contained. I'm still interested in whatever you can find out about that alchemist.
Can you believe the luck? It's hilarious.
Of course, there's still no way to be sure we can track the signal from here, but we have no choice but to try. It's unbelievable, Outrider.
Yeah, what I think I might do is create a little set here with these weapons based off of this particular mod.
I used to think the trenches were cold. I don't know how these soldiers make it out here day after day.
Yeah, ideally it'd be good to get an SMG with Shield Maiden and Bleed on it to create that nice little triplicate set with the assault rifle and this hand pistol. But we're gonna go with what we have for right now.
Any progress yet? I really can't stand to lose another soldier. When we first heard, I was almost sure we were all going crazy.
All right, let's play detective. If I was a missing soldier wandering off into the...
He was thought to be operating in a hidden bunker, somewhere near the insurgent-occupied radio tower.
Need to do this.
To make this right, I need to go ahead and make this adjustment before I leave. Fuck it. I just need. Let me just do what I gotta do.
I can see them, prowling on that ridge.
Let them... If they wanted a fight, they would have started one.
They might be waiting us out. What if there's more?
Will you calm down?
The anomaly provides us with far more questions than answers. Those questions can easily turn towards obsession. Trust me, I know this. Madmen like that alchemist give scientists a bad name.
All right, let's play detective. If I was a missing soldier wandering off into the voices, where would I go?
Okay, now we're legit. And like I said, we don't have... Oh, dude. What the fuck? It's not quite what I thought I was doing. Oh, shit. Whatever, dude. It's not quite what I was thinking I was doing when I did that. It's not quite what I thought I was doing. I'm trying to set it up in a way where I don't have to come back to craft later to switch over if the idea I'm trying to work with doesn't work. But I don't think that's going to work either. Oh boy, I caused myself more problems than enough. Yeah, it looks like I'm just going to have to commit to one or the other right now. Yeah, I'm just going to have to commit to one or the other. And let me just finish out this idea that I have with this whole reload thing, but I got a feeling it's not going to work out. But I got to see it through. I tell you, I apologize about all this back and forth. Hell, I'm apologizing to myself about all this back and forth bullshit I'm going through, man. It's just ridiculous. Okay.
This is unexpectedly positive movement. alchemist is hidden somewhere in these mountain peaks, but I worry you might actually find him. I suspect he's tampering with forces not easily contained.
Yeah, okay.
Shudder to think what we did in the past. Can't wait for the next episode. Damn fiends keep gnawing through the gate. Idiots keep expecting. This whole place is gonna fall apart without me.
Hear me, my children, and know the truth. For thousands of years, our people burrowed in darkness, looking to the skies, forever longing for stars that beckon to them. We could not hear the voice of the anomaly, could not feel its gentle touch, or witness its magnificence. Yet somehow, we always knew. And now...
I've seen enough. No more dunderheads are falling for your bullshit.
Heresy! Do not let the heretic pass! Do not let the heretic lead you astray!
That was a lot better. Although, I'm being honest with you, I'm just not feeling this demolisher version of the of this, excuse me, firearm here. Yeah, see, this is called a demolisher variant, and just the wind up on it is just a tad bit too slow for my taste, man. It's just not working. I mean, the extra clip size is great. It'd be great when it comes to the other ones too, if I decide to stick with this. But I don't know, man. It's just too slow. Like, it's just too slow on the wind up. Once it gets wound up, you're fine, but too slow, I think. Yeah, this like I said, this demolisher version is just too slow. It's fine, but once you get wound up with it, but in the process of getting wound up, it's just enemies are moving out the way. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's working out. But the reload aspect I was talking about came through. You know, I just don't know how reliable that's going to be. But I'll be honest with you, the effort that I went through with these weapons won't be wasted, that's for sure. I mean, because, you know, with the shield maiden version of things and the assault rifle and the SMG, so, I mean, it won't be wasted. It's a good thing I have that option. Because, like I said, I'm really skeptical about this working out in the long run. But I know I definitely need to change this variant over to the standard version versus Demolisher. It's just not working out. I mean, I should have been able to dump you know, a whole shitload of rounds into that dude's face before he started moving, but that wasn't the case, and I felt like I was chasing him a bit instead of staying on him with my with my shots. Like, once it got wound up, I was there, but until then, it was a little bit uncomfortable. Put it that way.
Too late, pal. Me and the anomaly already embraced. Can't say I recommend it.
Yeah, see, that came together a whole lot better when I didn't have to think about which weapon to necessarily go to. Um, there was a little bit of a thought when I didn't switch, do my dodge in time, but it was like, okay, no big deal. Just switch to the next weapon, go. Switch to the next weapon, go. And, it's like the hand pistol, because it's so fast, it's like I could just stay with that for a second until I can get that point together. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, it can get intense. It can get intense, but that's what I'm talking about as far as keeping my throughput up on my ammo, on my.
Fuck out of here.
That's the end of that. I should bring the good news to Captain Dunham.
Yeah, but see, what's interesting is with me being able to doing all this return fire the way I am, like bonus firepower might be something to go for instead of anomaly power. But see, I mean, I want to make sure that I'm able to keep up my cooldown. I probably got the right shirt to go with that. I'll have to investigate that when I get. Oh, what's this? So this is bonus firepower. What's this here? Bonus firepower, close range healing. Yeah, I mean we're pretty much at the end with this particular thing. So, like there's one more side mission, but it's I don't know, what's involved with it is pretty more investigative, more so than combative, where my firepower is going to really matter. But I mean, my anomaly power, keeping it up the way I am, is strong. But I think I could probably take this health off somewhere along the way, like do this with anomaly power, and then find a chest piece with bonus firepower and cooldown. So that'll be, and just leave the one health on and try to see how that might work out. Alright, let's get on out of here and see what's up.
There's work that needs doing, she said. Always work that needs doing. Watch where you're going, friend. This is the last place you want to be stepping on toes.
Some of my men have begun returning. What happened? I don't care how much of your brain that cult fried. If you don't have a task, you better ask. Never got this.
Can't wait for the next avalanche.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about right here. A shirt with bonus firepower and cooldown. I think that's what we'll wind up doing. So we'll keep bonus firepower here. When next broadcast, basically, like I said, I kind of try to keep all the footage consistent on my role playing here, where they all wear the same thing, and going through the same instances. So, like I said, the other three are already set up for this. So I'll be setting him up for this after the broadcast. But do bonus firepower on the chest, anomaly on the pants, and then anomaly on the gloves, and health on the boots. And I think that'll be a good balance. I think. Time will tell. But yeah, let's go ahead and knock out this last side mission. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and change over this variant of this weapon to while I'm at it, because I keep trying to work with this Demolisher variant because of the eventual RPM is nice, but it just takes too long to gear up to the point, and enemies don't like to stand there and let you shoot them. I mean, they do, but they don't. if that makes sense. Yeah, they can be a bit bullet spongy for some of them, but they're still moving. And some of them can move a whole lot faster than others, and you're sort of chasing them with the bullets, and the bullets ain't moving but so fast. And yeah, they're just taking advantage of me with this demolisher version of things. I mean, I was trying to keep it consistent with the weapon use, and hopefully, I eventually will. But whether it's going to be
Worry you might actually find
the
him. I suspect he's tampering with
the
forces
double
he
gun
previously contained.
demolisher, the double gun standard, or the assault rifle, everybody's going to wind up using the same thing. It's just a matter of, what is it going to be. But as long as I can reload that weapon efficiently, the way I've been doing, or just switch to another one and come back, then I'm fine. It's taking time out is the problem. And I mean, like, to me, the throughput that you saw demonstrated in that last mission would be even better than something like this. Although this has the benefit of the shield mating thing, and sure, I could get the clip roller on these types of weapons as well, but it's kind of like at reloads of 1.5 seconds, reload 1.6 seconds. That's still 1.6 as well. That's pretty fast. I mean, to me, that's reasonable. You can negotiate that circumstance. Within the time it takes me to sort of switch from one weapon to another, there's just maybe just a little bit hair of a fraction more time that you're dealing with to reload any one of these. Excuse me. This at 1.3 seconds, this at 1.6, that at 1.5. So, like I said, we'll see. I know that what I'm carrying at the moment, outside of course the revolver, is doing more, sort of doing more damage in a way and in a way not. I mean, like I said, though this is like 500 RPMs on this assault rifle, it's instantly 500. Bam, 500. Bam, 500. But again, like the throughput of this 750 RPM at 60 clip size, like, it's punishing. I mean, and plus too, you get the extra range of 50 meters versus, I think huh? Oh, this is a sharpshooter variant. Hold up. That's the wrong variant of the weapon. I want no sharpshooter variant. Although that's kind of cool that we can switch that to that variant. That's not what I need. I need the standard variant, just tacticals burst, and like I said, I want bullets in the face now, not later. Now. So yeah, there we go. 600 RPM versus 750, 60 clip size versus 40. The damage 115 versus 118, that's negligible in my opinion. Same crit, but it's that reload time that'll get you killed. And sure, you can dodge while you're reloading, but some situations you can't dodge but so much or at all, depending on, and so, but that's the reason why I'm still kind of like, is this clip roller going to work out? But at the same time, it's like if I have it on all three weapons, and any one of the three, if I'm able to get off a roll between when I need to reload at some point in time, then all three are reloaded. That's not bad. So if I burn through all 60 bullets, switch over to the shotgun, which has long and close range damage, and the thing is, what's beautiful about this is that the bonus of the weapon dealt to enemies within 14 meters of me. So anything other 14 meters, I'm getting extra damage. And the range of the damn thing's only 10 meters. And then anything that is long range, that's 18 meters away, I'm getting more damage. So there's a difference between 4 meters where you're not getting any bonus. But that's pretty strong combination, though, to have on a weapon. And what's interesting is that if I can't seem to get the right pairing of mods set up for the other characters, I could theoretically just switch these weapons between each character and call it a day, you know. So now personally, I think what I'd want to do is see if I can't get a pistol with clip roller on it and get this shots link up to 4 meters, sharing 30% of their weapon damage dealt and 15% of the anomaly damage dealt. So, is that I believe, if I understand the way this is working properly, any one of the classes will benefit from that. Trickster would benefit from it. Technomancer, Pyromancer, Devastator, with whatever they're kicking out, bleed, toxin, anomaly, or the blighted rounds. You know what I'm saying? So, if I understand what that mod is doing properly. Shots link up to 4 enemies, sharing 30% of their damage dealt and 15% of their anomaly damage dealt. So yeah, I think I'm understanding that properly. So much going on in the battlefield, it's hard for me to register the point, but basically I get my bleed going with any one of my abilities. Melee, specifically melee, or the seismic interrupt is gonna give me my bleed. Well, the earthquake is rather through the mod that I have. I could get put on a mod that gives me bleed from the golem or that, but yeah. I think that's right. Yeah, see, the earthquake gives me the bleed. Cooldown, duration. See, I believe I could put bleed on the tremor and the golem effect if I gave up the range on the earthquake. I'm not sure if I kind of feel like I could. Let me see something real quick. Because, it's not like the standard range of the earthquake is anything to sneeze at. It's actually fairly decent. And I'm wondering that the range that I am gaining from this is outside of his healing range. Now, I've increased my healing range and my stats, but I don't know. Because like I said, I feel like this bleed is real important. When the skill's active, spawn radio impulses that inflict bleed on enemies within 10 meters. Frequency of 2 seconds, so every 2 seconds. And I think you can do that on this too. I thought. No. But you can increase the explosions of the tremor. I don't think that's giving me bleed. Let me just double check something. Create serious explosions around you, dealing 99. Draining 63 health. Yeah, so I'd have to put the bleed on the golem effect. Let's try that for a moment here. Because I want to get the benefit of spreading the things around when I get to firing my weapon. And depending on the scenario, the target may not have had. Let's just see here. And if we get into a situation where we need more range, we could always change that out. And again, if I wind up switching to these series of weapons here, I'll be kicking out bleed. which, like I said, I'm not sure what the way this is reading. I hope I'm understanding this correctly. I'm hoping that, like, if I have bleed on them, it should spread the bleed. But it's sounding like the weapon itself needs to deal the damage. That's why I'm not quite sure. Because it says shots link up to 4 enemies sharing 30% of their weapon damage dealt and 15% of their anomaly damage dealt. Now, does that anomaly damage have to be dealt by the weapon is the question, or can it come from any source from me, or from my character rather? That's what I'm not quite clear about. And I have to play back the footage, I guess, to try to see if I can determine that from what's going on the battlefield. But I think what we're going to do is add the bleed to the golem effect. I think that's what we want to do. I mean, I do like the range on that earthquake, though. I don't know. Time will tell. Time will tell. Receive 2 additional explosions. So yeah, so we're going to put this on. And we'll see how it goes. Like I said, I might have to switch back. I might. Okay.
Looks like the hidden bunker Zahedi mentioned. The alchemist must be close.
And you will find me surrounded by the embers, the ashes of your charred body.
POWs as lab rats. Why am I not surprised? Hey, Zahidi. What else can you tell me about this alchemist?
A couple years ago, I stumbled on some buried reports. Seemed like old President Nyberg was funding the alchemist experiments. They were hoping to make a weapon to use against the insurgents. But whatever it was this alchemist produced, it scared the ECA. The reports were buried, the details classified.
It's here for the taking. Here, in them, in their death.
This alchemist spent years experimenting with the anomaly. He was capturing soldiers, nailing them to crosses in the storm, shoving the anomaly right up their asses.
Trying to make them altered? To weaponize them?
No. In the end, I think he was trying to figure out how to reverse it. How to make himself human again.
Don't cry, little girl. Don't cry. There is tranquility in death. Now, sleep. Sleep, little girl. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Can you smell my fear? The smell of my consuming wind.
I ask you to wrench me from darkness? To make my soul a puppet? Like you were my god? You experimented on me. Like a rodent. And now, you'd shove me back into darkness? No! It is you who shall be known by darkness. And all who claim falsely to be gods!
Zahidi, I found the alchemist. He's dead. Stabbed with a rebar, then burned all to hell. Or the other way around.
Insurgents get to him?
No. One of his test subjects, Subject 6. Seems like he survived the alchemist's experiments. And he wasn't too happy about it.
My god. Come on back, Outrider.
The alchemist? What did you find?
No answers. Just another insane fuck who paid the price for his questions.
Madmen like that alchemist give scientists a bad name.
Well, okay. I think that's pretty much going to call it for this broadcast here. It was a bit more intensive than I thought it would be. Like I said, kind of coming off of the bad taste of the changes they made and the buffs, and the disconnect days, and the frustration trying to figure out how to build out your character to deal with the situations at hand, because you just can't do whatever you want to do apparently. So trying to work it out, trying to get it all in my head, and but again, I hope you enjoyed what I could bring, and apologize about my frustrations, but it's one of those things. We'll work it out. Anywho, you all take care. Until next time, enjoy.